A similar writ petition, my lord, I don't know, 40.
Ah.
A similar writ petition, my lord, filed by the same writ petitioner has been listed before the court number 12 today, my lord. So may I pray that both the matters may come up together and on some another date, my lord. They have already take time on this in this matter, my lord.
Okay. On request made by Mr. R.M. Deka,
Yes, ma'am.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. List this matter along with WBC number
7196 of 2022.
7196 of 2022. After 2 weeks?
4 weeks, my lord.
After 4 weeks.
I am appearing for
Deeply
secondary education.
MS
Leaders.
P. Das Leonard. Standing counsel appears for the secondary education. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, Your Lords?
Ah.
My lord, I beg to mention for one motion item for listing, my lord, on Friday, my lord. This election. And my lord, another admission item, my lord, was last listed on 4/10/2024, my lord. Next week, Tuesday, my lord, some urgency is there regarding regularization.
Urgency is there.
My lord. Tuesday. Obliged.
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 19, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, I have filed an IA, Lordship. Kindly, this matter may come up with along with that IA petition.
What is the IA number?
IA serial number, Lordship.
Mr.
BU Laskar, Lordship.
B. Laskar and the council. Petition.
Serial number, Lordship, 5206.
1 minute. Submits that he has filed an IA in connection with the present writ petition. And the filing number is
5206/2020.
5206. Accordingly, list this matter along with the said IA. After 1 week?
Lordship.
After 1 week.
May I pray for listing of a matter, my lord? Is a pensionary benefits, my lord? Any day for admission, my lord.
Okay. Okay, 7th May.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? I wish to mention item number 23 and 24, Lordship. Can you list the matter after a week, Lordship?
Your good name?
J. Chetri, Lordship.
On request made by Ms. J. Chetri and the council. List after 1 week.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention for listing for orders, my lord. Well, there is some urgency, my lord. Let him come on. Second, my lord.
What is the urgency?
My lord, it is regarding my lord pensionary and other benefits, my lord.
Okay, second.
Much obliged.
Lordship, I am praying for listing for admission column. The matter is about non-relief salary, leave salary, which is pending. Relief. Any date, Lordship, next week.
5th.
My lord, I pray for listing of this contempt matter on Friday, my lord. Urgency is, my lord, we have taken steps, but it has come back as against one of the respondents. I pray, my lord, this matter will come up on Friday, my lord, because the person is retiring on next month, my lord.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 30, Your Lordship, for adjournment. We have taken the consent of other party. We need time to.
Yeah, for the
Respondent number 9, Your Lordship.
R9
Yes, Your Lordship.
is day.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You've taken the consent?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay, and request made by MSSD, then the council for the respond number 9. List the matter after?
4 weeks, Your Lordship. We need time to file
Have
that.
you informed them that you're taking
Yes.
4 weeks?
Yes, Your Lordship. We said we need time.
4 weeks.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of an IA, Lordship. I is for implementation of party. The applicant is a private party, Lordship.
When did you file it?
Today.
It will come in its usual course. It will come in the usual course.
Lordship, there is an urgency.
Okay, next one. 7th.
Acha.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention listing
Hmm.
for withdrawal, contempt.
Okay, Monday.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention for listing, Lordship. Matter pertains to pension, Lordship. Any date, Lordship, next week.
I think it's on 4th. We'll have it on 14th. 14th of
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention on contempt petition. May I appear on 5th or 5th or 7th?
14th.
14th.
That's the witness.
On 9th, my lord. 9th.
9 will be difficult. 2 and 14.
Item 1 of daily list, motion.
My lord, one and two are similar matters, my lord. My friend is. What is matter relating to my lord, compression and appointment. Lord.
Compassionate appointment.
Compression. Earlier, my lord, page 10, my lord. Yeah, earlier on earlier occasions, my lord, approach is honorable court, my lord. Page 10, my lord, just now order. And SLC was directed to consider this case. Their order was passed on, my lord, 1/9/2020.
And has the SLC considered the matter?
Still yet not considered.
Yeah.
Lordship, since he has the order in his hand, your lordship, and he has brought that OM dated 18/9/24.
Page.
Page
No.
30, page 30, my lord.
1-3.
20.
Hmm.
Relevant is page 14, my lord.
Yes.
By the order of the coordinate bench of this honorable court, your lordship, since that particular OM has been it has been set aside. So, and in the case of the petitioner, he has already the order in hand, and the particular said order has not whispered anything about the earlier pending cases. So I don't think, so it's my submission that it, since the OM is no longer there and the petitioner has the order in his hand already, so in the next SLC it may be placed. Because it has put a bar that cases which are pending before the honorable court prior to 4/3, 3/4 will be taken into
Where's that
consideration.
relevant portion?
Well, 90, page 90, my lord.
Read para 6.
Para 6 of
Page 88.
page 88. On the other, it is the case of aspect that there is no informative with employment OM 18/9/24 issued by the government of Assam, as the same has been made pursuant to the judgment of the honorable court in the case of state. Lordship. There is no informative with an employment OM dated as the same has been made pursuant to the judgment of Lordship, the concluding line is at page 89. Starts from para 9.
Hmm.
From page 89. In view of the consent of the learned counsels of the for the parties, all the writ petitions that are pending as on today, 3/4/25 in the Guwahati High Court, which are put to challenge the OM dated 18 are to be decided as follows. All the applications for completion appointment submitted by the petitioner shall be considered and disposed of by the concerned DLC SLC on merit. by taking into consideration the various guidelines prior to 1/4/17.
So OM was not set aside.
Almost not set.
OM has not been set aside. What?
But there
You're
is,
making a wrong submission.
No, yeah, Lordship, on at para 10, your Lordship. It is
Oh,
made clear
that's
that
right.
in view of the consent of the parties, this court has not gone into the merits of any of the petitioner's case that are being disposed of by way of this order. And as such, the applications for compulsion appointment should be disposed of by the concerned authorities on merit, as they deem it fit and proper. The decisions to be taken by the concerned authorities should be based on reasons, and the decision taken should be communicated to the petitioners thereafter. It is also directed that while deciding the application for cannot take recourse to impugned OM dated 18/9/24. Though the judgment provided therein, Debarpoto Tiwari can be considered applied by the concerner. It is made clear that this order cannot be used as a precedent for cases that are filed on 4/4/25 and thereafter. It shall only apply to cases that are pending before this court as on 3/4/25. So cannot take recourse.
Yes.
So in that fact in hand, your lordship, since he has already the order or direction from this honorable court prior to this, and as this 18/9/24 is no longer, as coordinate bench has observed that we can no longer take recourse to that. So his matter, yes, here is direction. So the matter may be going by it can be placed before in the next SLC if the same is conducted, because there is direction to solve the matter within 6 months. Stipulated time is given.
Heard Mr. Kanipa, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr.
B. Deori.
B. Deori, learned government advocate. Appearing on behalf of
I'm on behalf of one and 5.
one,
1,
and
5 and pardon lordship 3 also.
1, 3, and 5. And MSP Das, learned standing counsel,
I'm appearing for 2 and 4.
secondary education for the respondents. 2 and
It is over SLC.
No, 1, 3 and
5.
5. Push.
When did your father die? The father of the petitioner, late Mahananda Gogoi,
18/9.
while serving as assistant teacher in Jaital High School, Demaji, died in harness on 23/8/2002. Stop. Thereafter, the mother of the petitioner submitted an application for completion of upon on 1/11/2002. Stop. The said application. The application filed by the mother of the petitioner was not given a consideration. And in the meantime, the petitioner attained maturity. And accordingly, he submitted an application on 8/10/2015 for appointment on commissioner grounds. Stop. The said application was considered by the DLC of Demaji district in its meeting held on 28/12/2021. Stop. And the case of the petitioner was recommended for appointment as an assistant teacher. Stop. However, the SLC in its meeting held on 1/3/2022 rejected the case of the petitioner on the ground that the petitioner was a minor on the date of death of his father. Stop. The petitioner been aggrieved preferred writ petition being WBC 4599 of 2023, which was disposed of by order dated 1/9/2023. Remanding the matter back to the SLC to reconsider the recommendation of the DLC of Demaji district, which was held on 28/12/2021. Stop. Para. In the meantime, the personnel B, within bracket B, Department of Personnel B Department, Government of Assam, issued an office memorandum on 18 September 2024, wherein it is stated that no cases for appointment on compulsory ground to the family members of state government employees who died in harness or retired prematurely on being declared permanently incapacitated for service or missing, and whose whereabout is not known prior to 31/3/2017 shall be entertained by any administrative department of like authority for any reason whatsoever, nor be placed before the SLCs of like DLCs for recommendation of candidates for appointment on compulsory ground. Stop. The state OM dated 18th September 2024 was challenged in a number of writ petitions. Stop. That was disposed of by the
Yes,
order,
Case 15.
which was, and the leading case was WBC number
342/2025.
2025. This batch of writ petitions were disposed of by an order dated 3/4/2025, wherein the operative portion, which is under Parate 8A. Stop. Para. Learned government advocate, Mr. B. Devi, submits that as the petitioner had earlier approached this court by way of WBC number 4599/2023, and the matter was remanded back, and by the order dated 1/9/2023, passed in the said writ petition. The case of the petitioner was remanded back to the SLC for reconsideration, and further taking into consideration the order dated 3/4/2025, passed in WBC number 342 of 2025, and a batch of other petitions. The case of the petitioner can now be considered by the SLC in its next immediate sitting. Stop. Correct. Accordingly, recording the submission made by the London Government Advocate, this writ petition is disposed of, directing the SLC to reconsider the case of the petitioner in terms of the recommendation made by the district level committee, Demaji, on which date was it?
1/11, oh, no, madam.
On
मतलब 28/12
28/12/2021 in its next immediate sitting.
If the same has not been yet.
Hmm?
Placed, if the same has not been placed yet.
If the same has not been already considered. In the event the case of the petitioner has been considered, the outcome of such consideration shall also be communicated to the petitioner for
deep load.
the above directions said petition to be disposed. What is your next case?
My lord, next is mine. Plus same, my lord, only, my lord, their particulars, my lord, I have stated at,
Have you approached this court earlier?
yes, my lord. Para 3, my lord.
Mr. M. Barbuel and a counsel for the petition.
Lordship, here at page 7, your lordship.
1 minute. We are disposing it of this metals.
But.
Or you
but-
want
But here, your lordship, altogether. কেজন মনে হয়েছে?
So, adults.
7 জন না? Okay, okay.
Hmm?
Okay.
Paragraph 3, my lord. On the basis of direction given by this honorable court, my lord,
where is this court's order?
my lord, all the, my lord, writ petition I have mentioned, my lord, page 7, my lord, right hand side, my lord.
No. This court's order.
This court's order, my lord, from page 40 onwards, my lord. On the basis of those orders, my lord, they are recommended by the DLC, my lord. When matters are in the
Barbuel, how can you file a joint
That is
petition?
what it is.
my lord, they are, my lord, the common cause of action against this.
Maybe
office-
there is a
office-
common cause of action. All these writ petitions were disposed of by separate orders.
my lord, now, my lord,
No.
my lord, lordship.
How can we dispose of this?
My lord, lordship,
Let
kindly,
him come.
earlier on a similar case where disposed of lordship, kindly, I have stated, my lord, paragraph 1, my lord. My lord, because the court fees also are separately, jointly given, my lord, individual, my lord. Because they are against the circular, my
You
lord.
have a common cause of action.
Yes,
That's
my
fine.
lord, only against the circular, my lord. Because of this circular, they are not being considered by the DLC, my lord. Other, my lord, they have no given, my lord.
You approached this court by separate writ petitions, isn't
My
it?
lordship, my
Earlier.
lord, lordship, kindly, I may be allowed to submit.
How can you have a
My lord,
common cause of
my lord,
action
with
here?
all, with due respect, my lord, I beg to submit, my lord, when they are separately approached, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, passed direction in their respective writ petition to consider by the DLC. Accordingly, DLC, my lord, in their favor, my lord, recommended, my lord, for the consideration of SLC.
See, only issue is that you approach this court by way of separate writ petitions. Correct. Correct.
Yes, ma'am.
You file separate writ petitions in respect of all this. I can't pass an order. I can't pass a common order.
Lordship, kindly look in the similar order, my lord, earlier occasion, my lord, they are also, my lord, in this case, my lord.
They had approached this court by separate writ
No, my lord,
petition.
they are also, my lord, joint writ petition is there, my lord.
Where?
My lord, this order passed, my lord, on 3/4/2, my lord, 2025, my lord. This is the judgment, my lord. Lordship, kindly. Only
No,
thing
no,
is that now, my lord, because of lord,
That is a separate, these are writ petitions which were challenging the office memorandum.
no, yes, my lord.
These were writ petitions which was challenging the writ petition
No, my lord, office memorandum, my
on
lord.
the office memorandum. All right.
Yes, my lord.
And all these writ petitions were clubbed up together and were disposed of.
Yes, my lord. In this writ petition, my
But
lord,
for this compassionate appointment, for your consideration by the SLC concerned, by the concerned SLC,
my lord.
you'll have to file separate writ petition.
Well, only, my lord, my
So
humble,
you think about it and come back later, or you can withdraw and file fresh.
my lord,
It's
my
up to
humble
you.
submission is that, my lord, only their hurdle is now, my lord, this office memorandum, my lord. Only because
That
of,
office memorandum, this court has already said that not to act in terms of the office memorandum.
yes, my lord.
Correct.
Yes.
Now you want orders in your favor for the SLC to consider your
Only
case.
against, my lord, they are there.
Now against all your 7 writ petitioners,
Yes, my lord.
the DLC had its separate meeting.
No, my lord, in the same meeting, my lord.
DLC had its separate, had its meeting.
No, my
and
lord, DLC, my lord, same meeting, my lord.
recommended your case separately.
No, my lord, in the same DLC, my lord.
That's why in the same DLC, the DLC recommended your cases separately.
Yes.
Correct.
together considered, my lord.
You think about it and come back. Otherwise.
Only, my lord,
I'm not-
my humble submission is that in this writ petition orders, common orders itself, my lord, there are, my lord, my
Oh.
lord, joint writ petitions.
Those were all writ petitions challenging the office memorandum. This were all clubbed up by, all were clubbed
Malay-
up and then disposed of
With-
by one command
My lord,
order.
with all respect, my lord, Paras, my lord, I am not communicating, my lord. In this writ petition, there are many writ petitions are there, my lord, where there are, my lord, numbers of writ petitioners are there, my lord. In each, my lord, only, my lord, Monday, my lord, matter may come up.
Okay, on request made by embargo, under the Constitution. List on 5th. You think about it. Think about it.
My lord. Monday, my lord, kindly.
Yes, 5th.
Oblige, my lord.
Will be pleases your lordship.
Mm.
On behalf of NJ Khatunier, kindly pass over the matter for time being. He will be appearing in this matter. He is on legs, your lordship.
Can I say something?
Deeply obliged.
Or
May it please your lord.
Yes.
This writ petition, your lordship, earlier this is another round of litigation. In this writ petition, basically the petitioner's regularization has not been done. That is why we have come. The earlier the regularization was set aside. Regularizations were not accepted, and that was we approached this court has set aside. I'll just read 2 paragraphs. Your lordship will come to know about that. That judgment is at page 38. Page 38, the judgment starts. And your lordship, the operative part will be at page 43, para 9. Okay. I'll just read 2-3 paragraphs that will give the whole matter, your lordship, before your lordship. Page 43, para 9, your lordship has got that?
Yes.
Yes. And the appointment of around 384, 355 plus 29 teachers were given in the year 2001 by the Bodoland Autonomous Council authorities, and out of this group, when the BTC was constituted in place of BAC, decision was taken to regularize the service of 355 appointees, as can be seen from the communication dated so-and-so of the secretary so-and-so. But 29 similarly appointed teachers were left out of the process of regularization. The basis of shortlisting of the 355 from the left out group of 29 is not discernible from the available materials, but the entry into service by the entire lot of 384 persons in the year 2000 is through a common mode. Therefore, the left out group of 29 had applied for parity of benefit with those 355 whose service was regularized, but the claim for regularization was rejected under the impugn order issued on so-and-so. Court interim order, however, is operating, staying the impugn order of the BTC. The claim of the left out so-and-so was placed for consideration in the meeting of executive so-and-so, but the impugn order reflects that the regularization claim of the left out group was rejected only on the ground that the lifespan of the select valid for 1 year has elapsed. If a claim or appointment is made on the basis of an expired select list, the same can be rejected on the ground that the select list has suspended its force. But to reject a claim for regularization of those whose were already appointed on the ground of lapsed select list can hardly be logical. Whether the petitioners are on similar footing as the group of so-and-so teachers whose services were regularized by the BTC authorities, and whether there is any rational differentiation between the two groups is also a vital aspect to be considered. When all the aspects of the appointment are examined and the denial of the consideration of 29 of these so-and-so numbers appointed in the year 2001 is taken into account, the rejection decision, in my perception, would be arbitrary and irrational. Even policy decision of the state must satisfy the criterion of equal treatment, and on the basis of 355 out of the 384 appointed in 2000 were shortlisted for regularization must be demonstrated. Now, finally, this is the direction, your lordship. Bearing in mind the unacceptable reason for rejection of the regularization claim as communicated under the impugn order of so-and-so, I feel that the rejection decision should be revisited by the BTC authorities. Thus, the impugn order so-and-so containing the decision of the BTC Executive Council recorded on so-and-so is set aside and quashed. Consequential direction is thus issued to the authorities to redecide the claim of regularization of the left out group of teachers appointed in the year 2001. However, it is made clear that the fresh consideration will be for those who are still in the fray, and the petitioners who have abandoned the litigation cannot claim reconsideration. To facilitate the exercise, the petitioners in both cases should file representation before director education so and so, and the officers ensure reconsideration of the competent authority who would revisit the decision taken by the executive council. Now, what they have done, they have revisited. Now, revisitation, in the meanwhile, your lordship, the petitioners have also completed a DLED, and I have annexed those. Now, your lordship, after about maybe page 51, they have been called, these petitioners have been called to appear in a hearing. Page 51, the petitioners have appeared. There are, I think, 17 were called. In this case, your lordship, 10 have come. Only 10 have come. They have appeared before this. Thereafter, your lordship, at page 52, there is a order dated 30th April 2024 to make the necessary action, to take necessary action with regard to 14 teachers who appeared. The list is at page 53. These teachers who appeared in the hearing, your lordship. But thereafter, your lordship, there are other letters issued, but they have not taken the final decision. So so I have made another application, nothing has been done. So before this honorable court, we have come.
Yes, Nayak,
Lordship is issuing notice.
why you should notice, take a call. You get some instructions. Because now see, after the hearing, they have not taken any decision. What the petitioner wants is give us a decision. So that they can take further course of
Yes,
action.
Lordship will take up this matter after 2 weeks, Lord. In the meantime, I'll have some of the instruction, Lord.
Third week, Mr. Y.S. Manan, London Council for the Petition. Mr. B. Nayak, London Standing Council for the Petition, shall take instructions as to whether the authorities in the BTC has taken a decision after the, where the date of hearing,
Lordship, the date of hearing
after
was
the hearing was
held
conducted
on page
on 3/1/2024.
28 December 2023, hearing, date of hearing.
Where is that?
That is page 51.
Huh. 31/1/2024.
Page 51, Lord.
Now page 51.
51.
Oh,
On 3/1/2020.
on 3/1/2024.
Yes, 20, that
hearing was
date,
conducted.
yes, yes.
List after
2 weeks, Lord.
Much of it.
5.
Lordship, petitioner has been accommodated as tutor, your lordship, with a fixed basic pay of 10,800 rupees per month, which is to be directed to be given with effect from 1/11/2020, your lordship. Until then, your lordship, first salary has not been received by the petitioner. That's why it is for you. Page 16 is the order, your lordship.
till now you have not been paid your salary.
No, your
Yes, who have this?
Maybe I will be allowed to take instruction.
Okay. Third, Mr. K. Miral and the counsel for the petition. Stop.
And
The petitioner was accommodated as a tutor in LP oblique UP schools on purely temporary basis in the fixed wages at the rate of rupees 10,800 and was posted at 539 number
Bondukbara LP School.
Bantukmara LP School. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner that till date he has not been paid his wages. Stop. Para MSA N Fukan Learner Standing Council,
eliminating.
Elementary Education shall receive instructions in the matter. List after
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
A date may kindly be fixed.
Let it come, let it.
Obliged.
Keep your.
6.
May I please, your lordship.
The matter pertains to provincialization of service of the petitioner, my lord. This is the second round of writ petition, my lord. Taking your lordship to page 49, MP note, my lord, annexes 16, my lord. Here, my lord, the concerned director, my lord,
One minute.
operative portion at page 50, my lord, next page.
Hmm.
Decision has been rendered in the same manner as it was rendered earlier, my lord. Page 50, my lord, my name did not appear in the DIAS data of new party up to 2012 and 13, my lord. Therefore, my case for provincialization of service could not be considered. This is the stand taken by the my lord concerned director, my lord. Whereas, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly go to my lord, the earlier, my lord, annexure, my lord. This writ petition, my lord, starts from page 42, my lord, annexure 15. But the operative portion, lordship will find at page 47, my lord. The writ petition was allowed, my lord, setting aside the earlier stand taken by the concerned director, my lord. Same stand was taken, my lord. And accordingly, a direction was made to reconsider my service of provincialization within a stipulated time, my lord. Page 47, para 8, my lord. It appears from the parawise comment that the time of provincialization of service, the SLC had considered 3 parameters. Those are name of school in DIAS data for the year 2009 or before, name of teacher in the DIAS data for the year 2011 and afterward, and enrollment position of the school during 2016-17 and 2017-18. Further, it appears from the record, especially from Annexure 7 of this writ petition, which is the DIAS data for the academic year 2009-10 of so-and-so school, and in the said data, the name of the petitioner finds at serial number 1 and the name of assistant teacher so-and-so at serial number 2. The year of her joining is also reflected as 1999. Besides showing that she has been working in the said school since 1999, also it appears from the Annexure 8 that the name of the petitioner find mentioned in the DIAS data for the year 2019-20. It also appears that the enrollment position in the said school during the year 2016-17 was 104 and 72 respectively. Thus, it appears that the petitioner has been able to fulfill all the 3 requirements of the for provincialization of service of the petitioner by the state level scrutiny committee. But despite fulfilling all these requirements, her service
But
was
Mr. Z. Ahmad,
Fine.
let me counsel the petition notice. MS Tutor, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education, appears for respondents.
No, 1, 2, and
1, 2,
1 and 2, madam.
how about 6,
5 and 6 also, madam.
5 and 6 also?
5, 6, 6, madam.
6, 1, 2, and 6. And SSC? Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Standing Council, SSC, appears for 3, 4, and 5. Okay, or 3 and 5. And MS Didi Barman, Leonard, additional senior clerk, appears for the respond number 4. Stop notice and respondents are complete. However, extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. Please, doctor. 4 weeks. 4 weeks.
completely wrong.
7.
Lordship. Relating to my lord is there the stipend which are my lord. Now they are giving my lord whole new pension scheme my lord. So petition of 1 to old pension scheme my lord.
Then notice will have to be.
Notice have to
At
go.
Mr. N. Bora.
And Bora my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice.
I'm paying for 1 to 5, madam.
MS S. Tutor, Learned Standing Council,
Elementary education.
Elementary Education, appears for 1 to 5. Finance, and MS RM Barwa, Learned Standing Council Finance, appears for the respond number 6. Notice and respondents are complete. However, extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file up list up to 4 weeks.
8.
Both the petitioner has get graduation in 94 and 1990, page 18 and 19.
Yes.
Both are graduate in 18 and 19, in 94, and one is in 1990.
Page 18 and 19.
Not it.
Oh.
Thereafter, they have joined as a assistant teacher in 2 different ME school, page, let's say in 20 in 1999.
page 99.
Hmm.
Both the petitioner has joined. One is page 20, one is page 22 in 1999. Lordship, thereafter, they have completed the delayed course. Lordship will find at page 27. Both the
Okay.
petitioner has completed delayed course, page 27 and 28.
Hmm.
Lordship got it.
Hmm.
Now, Lordship, the way the petitioner is working, that school has been amalgamated with the high school, page 29.
Which high school?
Lordship, page 29, serial number 19, Deepak Kumar Das and Jonna Kolita, serial number 15,
So you're reading from page 29, isn't it?
page 29.
Huh.
Page 29, this amalgamation order,
Huh.
amalgamated with the high school.
Yes.
Lordship, thereafter, government has issued a notification, that is notification at page 31,
Hmm.
page 18, page 31,
Hmm.
on 4th August 2018. The trained graduate teachers have been given 8,700 scale. Page 31 is against notification for irrespective of art, science, and commerce graduate. Lordship got it?
Hmm.
Lordship, thereafter, the other teacher of the same school has been given the same scale of pay, page 33. Page 33.
Hmm.
Lordship, Deepak Kumar Das, untrained, that was not given in 2018. We are not delayed completed. We have not completed, date we are not given. And the other teachers have been given the grade pay,
Okay.
8,700. Thereafter, Lordship, with page 19.
You are the petitioner number?
Petitioner number, Lordship, the Deepak Kumar Das and Jonna Kolita.
Where's the Jonna Kalita?
Jonna Kolita is serial number 3.
Okay. Deepak Kumar Das is petitioner 1.
1.
Oh,
And Jonna Kolita is with number 2.
okay.
We have not been given. Thereafter, Lordship, we have given the grade pay of pay, page 34. After completing the delayed course, we have given the grade pay.
Okay.
Lordship, will find page 34.
Oh.
We have given the 8,700. Now, Lordship, suddenly, the government has issued an order in respect of a case, page 38.
Yes.
35. In respect of a writ appeal, Lordship will find subject Vinodini Devi and others. Lordship got it.
Hmm.
Now, you are requested to examine whether graduate scale of pay with grade pay of Iman was already allowed to the teacher similarly. Second paragraph. Appellant of the instant writ appeal in those appointed upper primary school without having graduation as the entry qualification for the said post undergraduate and obtained graduation degree during service period. And schools were amalgamated to higher secondary period of scheme 6 since 2010. If granted, then please take necessary steps in terms of the Honorable High Court's order dated 8/8/2004, passed in repeal manner. However, in respect of the teachers who have been granted graduate scale of pay pursuant to any court's order, in separate list may be prepared and scope filing of the appeal view case of the examined by in view of the order passed in repeal number Iman. Now, Lordship, in respect of this order to the Director of Secondary Education, Director has issued a letter, page 40.
Hmm.
Page 40, this letter has been issued to the all inspector schools.
Hmm.
Page 40, Lordship. This is a letter for the director to all inspector of schools. Same order, only thing is page 41 is irrelevant. Serial number 2. The inspector of schools shall pass necessary order immediate stoppage of the drawal of grade pay of Iman by reviewing the earlier order in respect of such teachers, allowing the enhanced grade pay. The order shall be communicated to all concerned, including head of the institution as well as the treasury officer of the concerned district. Now, serial number 4. Further necessary action in this regard shall be taken by all inspector of school with immediate effect. It is further directed that the inspector of school shall execute the clause 2 strictly in accordance with the finance department notification dated Iman, copy and close. Now, Lordship, I'll copy of the finance department regulation is at page 45.
Hmm.
That is the notification of 27 January 2022. What has been stated? Page 46. Third paragraph. Page 46, Lordship, can you see?
Yes.
Page 46. In case, third paragraph, in case like these authorities decide to rectify an incorrect order or so cause notice may be issued to the concerned employee informing him the decision to rectify the order which has been resulted the overpayment. Reasons for the decision should clearly conveyed so as to enable the employee to represent against the same. Speaking order may be thereafter be passed after consideration of the representation, if any, made by the employee. This is the order of the finance department, and that should be followed directly by the all inspector of schools. Now, Lordship Inspector of Schools in Albury, page 50. Page 50, Lordship.
Yes.
Joint Lordship Inspector of Schools, NDC in Albury. Communicate to the head of institution all to reduce the grade pay immediately. Without issuing notice, nothing. And Binodin Devi, we are not a party of the Binodin Devi case. We have not approached Binodin Devi's case as a separate thing. They are claiming grade pay. They have not been granted the grade pay. They are claiming grade pay, and that was not allowed. I have annexed the order of the Binodin Devi also, page 53. I have collected the copy. And they are undergraduate teacher. We are graduate before joining the service. And without issuing notice, what grade pay has been reduced, direction has been given to the inspector of schools.
Any recovery?
No recovery. Only they will reduce the grade pay from 8,700 to the earlier grade pay.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I have to take instruction. These are all the official communications. As far as there's no steps have been taken to recover any amount from the petitioner. There's
Any
no
steps taken for
no,
recovery?
no,
Already
notice has
steps
been issued.
already directed the
Only that.
already they directed the inspector of schools.
Let
What
me
you will
take
find? Page 52. What you will find second paragraph. Those trained graduate teachers, erstwhile ME, MB schools, senior schools, who were allowed to revise grade pay of 8,000, irrespective of arts, science, commerce graduate, as per finance notification dated prior to amalgamation with secondary school, shall not be taken into consideration stoppage of enhanced grade pay of Iman. All other order issued by this office, NNC grade pay of 8,700, who were appointed in lower primary as well as upper primary school with immediate scale of pay and holding the immediate post in the different amalgamated provincialized secondary school hereby treated to be cancelled with immediate effect.
Okay. Chisti, you take instruction.
Yes.
But Mr. S.K. Goswami learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S.M.D. Chisti learned standing counsel.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for all the respondents.
School Education Department shall receive instructions in the matter. I'm not issuing notice at
Yes,
this
yes.
stage.
I will do. Next
How
week.
much?
Next week.
Next week?
Only thing is, Lordship, our actual salary will be drawn, Lordship. If it is reduced, Lordship, we will not get.
That will see that we can put you back. But
Yes,
supposing if you allow you to and you are not entitled to get the salary, then they cannot recover it from you.
No,
Yes,
no,
yes.
recovery not so, Lordship. Now they will deduct, Lordship. We are getting the grade pay.
That we can put you back in the same salary of 8,700.
At least
When do you want?
On 14th of May.
Okay, list on 14th.
Lordship may record, Lordship, the interim order will be considered on next step.
Prayer for interim shall be considered on the next returnable date.
Obliged.
Only the extra copies makes.
Oh, you furnished
I will give, Lordship. I will give.
two extra
Today
copies.
itself. Today itself, I will give.
Oblige you.
9.
Before Lordship is my lord UDA in the Diffu Government College, my lord. And the private respondent number 6 also, my lord, UDA, my lord, in the Diffu Government College, my lord. So, my lord, private respondent 6 is junior to me, my lord, in the cadre of UDA, my lord. The post of my lord head assistant of the college, my lord, is my lord due to coordination to be vacant, my lord, by 31st of October 2024, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the college, my lord,
You appointed against a non-sanctioned post.
my lord, I'm against sanction post, my lord. I'm in regular sanction post, my lord.
No, your first appointment.
First appointment, my lord, initially it was, my lord, but 2004 it is against the sanction post, my lord. From 2004, my lord,
Okay.
Then my lord 2002, I have been promoted to my lord UDA, my lord. Lordship may come to then my lord. Annexure 4, page 23, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, this is the my lord promotion of the my lord. Me, my lord.
1st March.
My lord, my first March, my lord.
Oh.
Then my lord, the respondent, my lord, private respondent, who has been my lord, now recommended by the my lord, Department Promotion Committee, my lord. This 31st March, he has been promoted, my lord. In a month, but he is junior to me, my lord.
Where is that? Where is
30, my lord, Annexure 5, page 24. 31st March 2022, I was 1st March. My promotion was in the 1st March, my lord.
that? Okay.
My lord. Thereafter, my lord, the Departmental Promotion Committee, my lord, page 28, my lord. The minutes of the Departmental Promotion Committee, my lord.
20.
Page 28, Annexure 7. My lord, they have recommended the private respondent name, my lord, for promotion to the post of head assistant, my lord. My lord. On the basis of the recommendation of my lord, the Departmental Promotion Committee, my lord, the private respondent 6 was my lord, promoted to the post of head assistant, my lord. That is page 30, Annexure 9. 5 copy, my lord. Page 30.
Hmm.
My lord. He has been promoted, my lord.
Oh.
Then, my lord, by another order, my lord, though he has been promoted, the private respondent 6 to the post of my lord, the former, my lord, who has been retired, my lord, he has been, my lord, re-engaged for 11, my lord. This is the, my lord, Annexure 10, page 32. Daheswar Doimani, he was again re-engaged, my lord. Thereby means that he has not joined, my lord. By this promotion order, the respondent has not joined, my lord. Now, the earlier, my lord, incumbent who has got retirement, he has been 11 months, he has been re-engaged, my lord, on contextual basis, my lord. So, my lord, my humble submission before receive, my lord, I am the senior most EDA, my lord. The Departmental Committee ignoring my name, my lord, my seniority, my lord, ignoring my seniority, my lord. The private respondent promoted. The private respondent, though he has been promoted, he has not joined, my lord. And the incumbent, my lord, earlier had his my lord, he has been, my lord, engaged for 11 months, my lord, by order dated 3rd December 2022. He has not joined. Now he is discharging the duties of my lord head assistant. My humble submission, let me call for the records, my lord. And my lord, in the meantime, my lord, the impugn order,
The re-engagement was of 3rd of December 2024
my lord,
with effect from 1/11/2024.
my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, I may be allowed to take instruction at this stage.
But
Because see, the private respondent was to take charge with effect from 1st November.
Lordship.
And the re-engagement was issued only on 3rd of December 2024. So there was a gap of about 1 month, more than a month. So by that time, maybe the private respondent may have joined.
no, my lord, not joined, my
Lordship, I may be allowed to take instruction.
Okay.
lord. He has not joined, my
But
lord.
M. Sarena, learned counsel for the petitioner. MS H. Tirampi,
S can try.
no, S. Kempe,
Kempra.
Kempre, learned standing counsel, BTC,
K
KS.
Respondent 1 to 3.
When do you want? Next week?
Lordship.
Please down. When do you want? 7th?
7. Lordship. 7.
7.
Well, I have an interim prayer, my lord.
Pray for interim shall be considered on the next week.
My lord.
10.
That's the question.
Hmm.
The petitioner before Lordship is a class is studying Chavahan over the Vidyalaya Lordship. I have a very limited prayer lordship in terms of an order passed by this honorable court. The lordship will find that it's at page 60,
Page
at 60 lordship. By the order,
60.
yes, lordship. In terms of order dated 28/3/25, we are directed to file a representation before the state level caste scrutiny committee. So we filed it on 3rd of April. And till now, no decision has been taken by the state level committee, lordship. And the principal of the school where the petitioner is studying, he told the petitioner either to leave the school or he will issue a transfer certificate. And since my prayer is limited to the extent that lordship, till a decision is taken by the committee, let them not take any decision against the petitioner, lordship.
Lordship, this is not the first round of litigation, this is the third round of litigation. The child has been studying with us without a valid caste certificate for the last 3.5 years. The first round of litigation was in 2023, when this honorable court had directed them to go and appear before the committee in December 2023. Now, they have also appeared. I am placing before your lordships the copies of that particular meeting.
Those that has already been adjudicated in the second round of
So
petition.
therefore, he should not say that it is a limited threat. If I may just take your lordships to page number.
Lordship, before that, my learned senior makes a submission regarding the validity of the caste certificate. Lordship, Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya has nothing to do. It is the caste level scrutiny committee which will decide.
Correct.
So as of now, Lordship, my status of OBC is intact because the
It is not-
deputy commissioner has issued.
They're only there
May I
on
make
on
a
the basis
submission?
of the.
Lordship, this is regarding someone's education. So
Okay, I'll hear you. Yeah.
Also, we kindly take up page 3 of the documents which I've just placed. This is the meeting which was held by the caste level scrutiny committee on 29th of December and 30th of December 2023 in persons of this honorable court's order. Now, on 30th of 12, 2023, your lordships will find that the name of the petitioner figures at serial number 8.
Sadhana.
Sadhana Chaudhary, yes. Now, all these students have been studying with us on the basis of the interim orders which were passed by this honorable court. Now, serial number 3569 of this particular list of 30th 12 2023, serial number 3, 5, 6, and 9 have already appeared after the subsequent the meetings they were called subsequently. The next paragraph, if your lordships will read, on the scrutiny of documents submitted by the applicants, it was found that though all the petitioners claimed that their forefathers worked in tea gardens, they were unable to furnish any document that could establish their link with the tea garden. They were therefore asked to submit documents corroborating their claim that their forefather were actually employed in tea gardens within 15 days. However, time of submission was extended to 1 month on their request. Now, my specific instruction, your lordships, is that this committee has sat thereafter, and the other students have been able to procure their after producing the relevant documents. They have produced their relevant OBC documents, which I have also placed for your lordships at page number 12, 13, 14, and 15 of this bunch. 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. All of these were part of the earlier round of litigation. All these students, they were continuing to study with us on the basis of interim orders. And on the basis of later on, after scrutiny, all of them have appeared. She has not even gone and appeared thereafter before the SLC. Now coming and saying that the state level scrutiny committee has not sat, that cannot be our lookout, your lordship. She has not gone in 2024 at all to appear before the committee. The other two students, serial number 7 and serial number 10 of 30th 12 2023, your lordships, serial 7 and 10, they tried to produce documents. They could not get the relevant OBC certificate. The SLCC rejected their claim, and they have taken TC from the school, transfer certificate, and they have withdrawn. So now, how can we allow another student? She's been continuing with us for 3 years, your lordships. The time frame which was given by the honorable court was only 3 months. How long can we continue a student on the basis of an interim order, your lordship? The lordship will kindly clarify that. We are also bound by procedure, your lordships, and another OBC student is getting deprived of a valid seat.
But the last order was what?
at page 60, lordship.
That was for a month. The month expires on 2nd of May.
And therefore, the principal is saying that we will issue a transfer certificate, lordship, because the committee,
You have been
even
lax
after,
for
even
almost 1.5
after
years.
submission of the representation, the committee has not decided anything.
Anybody, have you met the state level
Yes, yes,
scrutiny
yes.
party?
Yes, Mr.
Any-
RM Das.
On behalf of Mr. Arendas.
Yes,
Lordship, we have not received the instructions. Lordship, some time may be granted to.
I'll give you a week's time.
Yes, your Lord.
Or by Monday you get your instructions.
Yes, your Lord.
Till then, Lordship, no,
Till then,
no
Chaudhary,
decision will be
At
taken.
least till 4th of May,
Lordship.
4th of May, we're not taking any decision.
Lordship.
Till 4th of May.
okay. Heard, Mr.
Arbora, Lordship.
Learned Counsel for the petition. As well as MS Aresh Chaudhary, Learned Standing Counsel.
Yes, your Lordship. Correspondent number 2 to 4, 2, 3 and 4.
Learned Standing Counsel, NVS. For the respondents,
2, 3 and 4.
2, 3 and 4. Stop. MS
EG,
T. Jain, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr.
RM Das,
Alim Das.
correspondent number
For
6 and
the
7.
respondent number 6 and 7. Oblique state level Caste scrutiny committee shall receive instructions in the matter. Stop. List the matter on 5th May.
Lordship.
5th of May. Till 5th, don't take any steps.
Definitely, your Lord. Definitely.
Lordship, may kindly make an observation to that because
Okay.
No, it's
Okay,
fine.
no
fine.
course
No, no.
steps be taken against the petitioner until the next week.
Lordship. Lordship.
Bless.
Otherwise, yeah, you did not appear before the committee.
Lordship. I will, Lordship. Once the
No, no,
committee,
no.
Why?
On 30/12, there was a meeting.
if the committee sits,
You were
No,
given,
Lordship. if the
you were
committee
given
sits,
15 days time,
Lordship,
and then on your request, they extended it to 1 month.
Lordship,
After that, all the students
Lordship,
who appeared on 30/12,
Lordship.
except
Except-
three of them,
Yes.
three of them.
They were not cleared and therefore they have
You
withdrawn.
did not bring your certificates. Others, they are continuing because
Yes.
of the certificates. That's all.
Even if the committee sits after a week, Lordship, will go and produce and cooperate
Questions.
with
Why
the.
should the committee sit for one student, your Lordships? That is the question. Why, where was she when the entire process was taking? There's no whisper in the writ petition as to why she did not appear after 1 month.
That submission has to be made by the state level Caste
Okay.
Security Committee, but not by the JNG, Lordship.
Why you are not appearing?
You get your
Anyway, yes, your
instructions because
Obliged, Lordship.
Deeply obliged.
11.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. My lord, here in this case, Lordship, the matter is relating to provincialization of service of the petitioner as library assistant, Lordship. There is a private respondent in this case, Lordship. And on the other side, Lordship, affidavit of the government will require. Your Lordship may issue notice at this stage.
Mr.
M. Khan.
M. Khan, Learned Counsel, issue notice. Mr. SMT Chishti, Learned Standing Counsel, School Education Department.
Yes.
Appears for the respondents,
1,
1, 2,
3,
1, 3,
1, 3, 4, 5,
6 also.
6 deputy commissioner of the government.
Okay, 1, 1, 3,
Be the only
3,
1,
4,
3, 4, 5.
1, 3, 4, 5. Finance. MS MD Barwal and its Standing Council Finance appears for the respondent number 2. And 6. B. Devril and the government appears for respondent number 6. Petitioner to take extra copies. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 7 and 8
Yes,
by registered post ID within 1 week. Respondents are allowed to file after 4 weeks.
12. They were getting application.
Okay, in this case, okay, I am for a respondent and I have filed this IA for vacating of the stay. granted
Notice is coming up for the first time.
First time, Lordship.
Okay. You are appearing
Yes, sir.
on behalf of
On behalf of RJ Das,
the opposite party.
Yes, sir.
Sole opposite party.
Yes.
You want to file your objections?
Yes, sir. We have to file our objection.
Okay, heard Mr.
I am PP Datta.
PB Datal and a counsel for the applicant. Stop. By this application, the applicant, who is the respondent number?
Lordship.
120.
120, Lordship. 1, 2, and 3.
In the main writ petition,
Lordship. Page 7.
for the
All the
respondents in WBC number 4669 of 2024 is praying for modification of alteration of vacation of the order dated 18/9/2024 passed in WBC 4669 of 2024 of issue notice. MS
T. Kalita on behalf of RJ Das.
T. Kalita Learned Council appears on behalf of
RJ Das.
RJ Das Learned Council for the sole opposite party, public writ petitioner, and praise for
For filing of objection.
how much time?
4 weeks time, Your Honor.
4 weeks. This is under Article 226.
226.
Then
We file on 9/4/2025.
anyway, notice is going to him.
Yes, but it will be at his at hard Lordship.
1 week time.
1 week time done on.
Your Honor, kindly 2 weeks time may be allowed. My senior is out of station, Your Honor. Kindly 2 weeks time. may be allowed.
Article 226 P2
Okay.
Kumar.
Have you read Article
Yes, Your
226?
Honor. But my senior is out of station. Need to take instruction from him.
That way you are indirectly saying to vacate the interim order. 10 days time. Praise for 10 days time to file objections. Praise allowed. Give a date after 10 days.
Your Honor, interim order may be accepted.
13th.
13.
Your Honor, interim order may be accepted.
Lordship, can it be 12?
12
No,
is a holiday.
around 16, Lordship.
That means again, then operation of 226 will not come to play then.
Lordship, can I pay for 9th of May? Because on 13, 14, and 15, I'll be out of station.
9th of May will be difficult. We can have it on
Okay, we'll manage, Lordship.
13th. Interim order passing the main writ petition to continue till the next obtainable date.
Obliged.
Much.
3. Motion.
May I please, as your lordships?
Hmm.
My lord, the matter relates to, my lord, a scheme is in the name of, my lord, the scheme providing for quality education in Madrasa educations, my lord. My lord, my lordship is well aware, my lord. In our state, my lord, earlier there were two categories of Madrasa institutions, my lord. One is provincialized and another one is, my lord, privately managed. And now for those privately managed Madrasa institutions, my lord, the government in the union, my lord, in the Ministry of my lord, Human Resource Development has come up with a policy that for the purpose of strengthen and to provide quality education in these privately managed Madrasa educations, my lord, government is proposing to appoint certain numbers of teachers for providing, my lord, general English, science, mathematics, and other general studies, my lord. Now, my lord, for that scheme is called Scheme for Providing Quality Education in Madrasa Institutions, my lord. And for the purpose of component for the payment of salary, the entire expenditure is required to be, my lord, bared by the central government. Now, my lord, this scheme was introduced in the year 2012, my lord. Now, what has happened, my lord? Under that scheme, those eligible institutions, my lord, which were included by the Department of then erstwhile Director of Madrasa Education were not at all eligible, my lord. And therefore, certain madrasas, my lord, like similarly situated us, has put into challenge the select list before this honorable court, my lord. And there is a detailed judgment had been passed by this honorable court in that petition, my lord. And I would like to, my lord, draw my lordship's attention to that, my lord, order. My lord may be pleased to find that order, my lord, is at page 59, my lord. My lord can skip the few parts, my lord, and the relevant part will start, my lord. Page number 71 from paragraph 6, my lord, I am reading, my lord. On a reading of the clause 12, terms and conditions, these courts find the sufficient force in the aforesaid submission of the learned counsel for the petitioners. In such view of the matter as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, this writ petition is disposed of with a direction that the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Education Secondary Department shall examine the matter as to whether under the SPQEM scheme, the madrasas who receive the financial sanction from the state government for the purpose of payment of salary are also to be included in the scheme or not. In the event the Commissioner and Secretary comes to a conclusion that such madrasas are not to be included in the scheme, the Commissioner and Secretary would further examine as to which of the madrasas in the recommended list are receiving the salary component from the state government. Upon arriving at such conclusion, appropriate orders may be passed accordingly. In arriving at such a conclusion as the respondent numbers 9 to 38, who are purportedly the madrasas who are included in the recommended list, have not been heard. My lord, what has happened while this writ petition was disposed of, my lord, these private madrasas, my lord, were also party, but they did not represent, my lord. Therefore, my lord, it would be an incumbent upon the Commissioner and Secretary to issue notice to the said respondent numbers 9 to 36 and give them an opportunity of hearing to present their case also. The Commissioner and Secretary shall also issue notice to the respondent, All Assam Madrasa Teacher Association, and also provide them with an opportunity of hearing. At the same time, the Commissioner and Secretary shall also afford the petitioner an opportunity of hearing to present their case. Both the petitioners and the respondent numbers 9 to 36 and the respondent number 7, being the All Assam Madrasa Teacher Association, may produce any material that they may desire to order to substantiate their rival claim. Upon undertaking the aforesaid exercise, the Commissioner and Secretary shall pass appropriate orders for doing the needful and to ensure that the financial benefit under the SPQA scheme is disbursed is strictly according to the eligibility provided the terms and conditions and guidelines of the scheme. It is stated that an interim order was passed in WPC number so and so requiring the respondent authorities not to disburse the concerned fund under the SPQM scheme till the adjudication of the writ petition. Accordingly, it is provided that such interim order not to disburse the funds shall continue till the Commissioner and Secretary passes its final order after examining the matter. The aforesaid exercise be carried out within a period of 6 months from the date of a receipt of a certified copy of the judgment and order. Accordingly, in terms of the above, the entire writ petition is then disposed of. Now, my lord, responding to this order, my lord, the Commissioner and Secretary, my lord, at the very next page, page 74, annexure 4, my lord, can skip the first factual part. I'd like to draw, my lord, that page 75 is the finding, my lord. As per, may I read, my lord, finding? As per the Honorable High Court's order, hearing of the respondent numbers 9 to 38 has to be taken, but there are only 8 respondents in the instant case so and so, dated so and so. Therefore, it was decided to examine the whole matter so that the order of the Honorable Court can be complied with in letter and spirit. Pursuant to the Honorable High Court's order in so and so, the petitioners from serial number 9 to 38, including the President Secretary of All Assam Madrasa Teacher Associations, were heard. All the petitioners have unanimously stated that the SPQEM was meant for providing funds to those institutions which have not received any financial grants from the government. According to them, the list which was furnished by the then DME included the some madrasas which are not eligible to get the benefit under the SPQM scheme. A few stated in some cases the original list was tampered. However, they were not willing to point out the ineligible madrasas shown in the list. The only request for the petitioner is to provide the financial assistance to their madrasas as they have not received any financial grant from the government. Upon hearing the petitioners and perusing the materials on record, the following conclusions have been arrived at. there has been a change of the status of the institution, includes the list of the madrasa submitted by the then DME in the subsequent period. Hence, the list has to be prepared afresh. The fund was allocated for the year 2011-12. Now utilizing the fund in a different year will require to the consent of the authority, perhaps the government of India. Apart from the fund was meant for the remuneration of the teachers engaged in the maths, science, social studies, and language subject, there is an apprehension that the teachers engaged during the time, that is in 2011-12, might not be positioned as of the today. Here releasing the fund in this stage to the institutions may mean that the fund might go to the wrong hands. That is, there may be fake claimants and this misutilization of the fund. Considering the eligibility norms fixed by the government of India in the guidelines of the centrally sponsored schemes for providing the quality education in the madrasas which were enlisted for the grant benefits under the so-and-so in the year 2011 and 12 are no longer eligible for the SPQM fund, as 241 numbers of madrasas have already been provincialized with effect from 1/1/2013. And 245 recognized madrasas have received the financial assistance up to 2014 and 15 under the different heads. Hence, department may be allowed to seek permission from the government of India to utilize the funds during the present financial year and prepare a fresh list of madrasas as per the eligibility stipulated in the guidelines and disburse the funds in an appropriate manner. This is issued in compliance of the Honorable High Court's order dated so and so. My lord, sir, therefore the government was very clear that the list, my lord, which was earlier prepared was those institutions were not at all eligible and qualified to get the benefit under the scheme. So the government has taken a conscious decision, my lord, a fresh exercise for preparing the list of eligible madrasas is required. Accordingly, my lord, that action has been carried out and a fresh list has been prepared, and my lordships may be pleased to find the list, my lord, which I have annexed, my lord. Starts at page 127, my lord. After a detailed, my lord, deliberation from the district-wise final list had been prepared, my lord, and which has been, I have annexed at page 127, annexure 6, my lord. This is a letter, my lord, issued by the Director of Secondary Education to the Principal of Secretary to the Government of Assam Education Secondary Department, submission of the list of madrasas for SPQM scheme. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to submit here with the compiled list of the madrasas for the implementation of the scheme under the so-and-so received from the concerned inspector of schools in the different district, along with the issuance of the meeting, along with the minutes of the meeting of the district selection committee. In this connection, it is to be stated here that maybe the district submitted the list comprising of the provincialized madrasas, recognized madrasas which have received the financial assistance from the government, and madrasas with diaspora. So, my lord, what has happened in this at next page 128, my lordship may be pleased to find that in the entire state, altogether 326 numbers of madrasas has been enlisted afresh that these are eligible and qualified to be, my lord, under the scheme. Now, my lord, what has happened? Now the problem arises, my lord, regarding the disbursement of the fund. That the fund, my lord, which was pending from the year 2011 and 12, admittedly, my lord, it is the fund of the union government, my lord. So their approval is required. So government has again taken a my lord exercise to get the approval from the union government at page 171. My lord, maybe kindly have a look, my lord. This department is, my lord, at page 171, I am reading, my lord. Annexure 7, this department is suggested that if the newly selected 248 madrasas are eligible as per the SPQEM renamed as so-and-so scheme, as well as the direction given by the Honorable Guwahati High Court in so-and-so paragraph in so-and-so, and approval from the government of India is received for utilization of the fund in the current financial year, then the fund may be disbursed among the eligible 248 selected madrasas. This has the approval of the so-and-so. Now, my lord, responding to this, a series of communication has been made to the union government. My lord, may be pleased to find the first letter, my lord, is at page 176, annexure 10, my lord. This is a letter, my lord, issued by the secretary to the government of India Ministry of Human Resources Development on 15th of December 2023, my lord. Regarding the central government scheme for providing quality education in Madrasa so-and-so, I am directed to inform you that the government of India had accorded approval for expenditure of rupees 14 crore 98 lakhs 53,000 rupees from so-and-so only to the state government of Assam under the scheme for providing the quality education in the madrasas during the 2011-12 wide number so-and-so. But during the process of disbursement of the sanction amount at the state government level wide number so-and-so, the matter was sub judice and expenditure was barred by the Honorable Guwahati High Court wide order dated in so-and-so. The amount could not be disbursed to any madrasa till date. Subsequently, as per the Honorable High Court's order dated passed in so-and-so, this department passed a speaking order, wide number dated 29/6/2018, copy enclosed. According to the said order, a fresh permission from the Government of India is required to utilize the fund during the present financial year on the basis of a fresh list of eligible madrasas as per the criteria stipulated in the guideline and disburse the fund in an appropriate manner. In the meantime, the Director of Secondary Education Assam had furnished a fresh list of madrasas as per the said order, vide letter number so-and-so dated so-and-so. The matter was also referred to the Judicial Department and the Finance Department, Government of Assam, and this department was suggested to seek permission and consult the Government of India for the disbursement and utilization of the fund. Further, the unutilized fund was deposited into the government exchequer vide Salan number so-and-so, copy enclosed. You are therefore requested kindly to provide suitable instruction and permission to this department for utilization of the fund. So, my lord, this is a letter seeking approval from the union government to utilize the fund, my lord. Now, my lord, the union government, my lord, may be pleased to find at page 179, annexure 13 is the response, my lord. My lord, I would like to rise, my lord.
Okay, just proceed.
My lord. This is a letter, my lord, is at page 179. Compliance with the order of the Honorable High Court of the Guwahati passed on so-and-so. Madam, sir, I am directed to refer to the letter number they received from the Government of Assam on the above subject and to say that the matter has been examined in the ministry. It is informed that the scheme for providing education in madrasas of minorities, which includes the SPQEM, was approved for implementation till 31/3/2022 only. My lord, may kindly note the date that from 31/3/2022, this scheme has been renamed, SPQM has been renamed and it has been abolished. But my lord, these madrasas are entitled from the year 2011 itself, my lord. This list has already prepared, my lord. It is stated that the Honorable High Court of Guwahati has passed an order whereby it has been directed that fresh permission from the Government of India is required to utilize the fund during the present of the current financial year. This utilization must be based on a fresh list of eligible madrasas as per the so-and-so in the guideline, ensuring the proper disbursement of the funds. In view of the aforesaid order of the Honorable High Court and the closure of so-and-so scheme, the ministry is unable to consider any new proposal under the so-and-so scheme against the madrasas for which above order has been passed needs to be returned to the Government of India. Accordingly, the Government of Assam is requested to return rupees so-and-so, letter number dated along with the interest due as per the extant rule position. This is issued with the approval of the competent authority. Now, this is the letter, my lord, which we are challenging in our present petition, my lord. The ground of challenge, my lord, is that it is the, my lord, lack on the department, my lord, that is the Director of Secondary Education, due to the wrong implementation of the policy, my lord, as we have challenged earlier. The fund has been stayed by this honorable court, my lord. It has not been disbursed to a single rupee, has not yet been disbursed. Now they are saying, the Union of India is saying, my lord, that as the scheme from 31/3/2022 is no more, so my lord, the fund cannot be given to us, my lord. So therefore, my lord, this decision which they have been taken is now trying to override the judgment and order and direction passed by this honorable court, my lord, the union government.
Yes, Devi.
Let's say, we have received the instruction as per our instruction since the lottery scheme has been closed in 2022. Let's say, therefore, at this stage, let's say, no approval can be granted to release the fund.
Okay. We require some consideration in this.
My lord, my lord.
My lord, only thing
Issue
is that, my lord,
notice.
this fund, regarding the fund, status quo as on date may kindly be
No,
maintained.
Yes.
No, no, if the fund goes, my writ petition will
There's
become, I am
there's no,
not saying that
there's
it
no
should.
point of
My-
filing the writ petition.
My lord.
We have also objection, preliminary objection regarding the capacity of the association to file this petition, Lordship.
Okay, you file your affidavit,
Fine.
you file your
But
affidavit.
no, interim order may be granted, Lordship. This interim order is of August 2024, Lordship.
Yes, heard Mr. Buyan,
This time may be
counsel
granted
for
in
the
the
petition.
meantime, file affidavit.
Okay. Issue
And also
notice.
this, Lordship, may kindly see one letter, Lordship, from the then director, page, Lordship, 173. The commissioner and secretary in his finding stated that consent is required to be taken before dispersal of the fund, Lordship. Without taking any consent of the union government, Lordship, they have prepared a list. In this respect, Lordship, page 173, this is by the Director of Secondary Education on 26 October 22, Lordship, to the Secretary of Department of School Education. May I read, Lordship? With reference to the subject cited above, I have-
This we have seen, this we have seen.
No, Lordship, this is not stated, Lordship. With reference to the cited above, I have the honor to state that this office has communicated with government on the
Now
matter.
they want to verify whether some of these madrasas are still in existence.
Lordship, it is to be stated here that government has already converted all the madrasa institutions into general school. As per the new policies by notification so and so dated 12/2/2021. As far as private madrasas are concerned, these private madrasas neither took permission from this directorate nor follow any approved curriculum, and thus they are beyond the jurisdiction of this directorate. In our earlier communication so and so, a list of madrasa institutions was submitted to the government in a specific format, including UDIC code, recognized, unrecognized, etc. In this regard, it may be stated here that the respective deputy commissioners may perhaps be asked to verify the existence of madrasas, Lordship, as per the list enclosed. Because these madrasas, Lordship, the first list of madrasas, they were not in 2010-11, Lordship, because
That's why you file your affidavit, you file your,
But
we'll
interim
consider,
order may be granted,
we'll
Lordship.
consider the matter.
No, interim order.
Notice has gone, notice has not gone.
Not gone, not gone.
Heard you have Buyan Leonard counsel for the petition, I issue notice.
And it is this fund is of for the year 2010-11,
That
Lordship.
we know.
Private madrasa no hoy. The guys school नहीं
You are appearing for 1 and 2?
1 and 2, Lordship.
MSR Devil and CGC
Regarding maintainability issue, Lordship.
appears for the respondents 1 and 2. And Mr. Enchi Khatania,
Yes, madam. I'm
Leonard Standing Counsel.
Department of School Education, madam. Appearing for F 4,
Oh, 3 who appears?
4 and 6.
J Assam, my lord.
J.
My lord.
J. B. Dury. B. Dury, Leonard Government Advocate appears to the respond number 3. And Mr. Enchi Khatania, Leonard Standing Counsel. School Education
Yes, madam. 4 and 6.
appears for respondents 4 and 6. Finance. And MSRM Barwa, Leonard Standing Counsel Finance appears for the respond number 5. Stop. Notice on respondents are complete. All will staff office. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. You are the main respondent, isn't it?
Lordship.
List the matter
But
after
this time may be
2
getting,
weeks.
it may be taken up for final decision, Lordship.
List the matter after 2 weeks. An individual shall be made to dispose of the said petition on the next returnable date. In the meantime, Khatania, I think you have to make your stand clear also.
Yes, madam. I'll obtain it.
With regard to the madrasas.
My lord.
Stop.
And
Till
Lordship, since this list has not been approved,
The
Lordship.
issue of maintainability raised by the Leonard CGC is kept open. Stop. Till the next returnable date, status quo as on due shall be maintained.
My lord. Highly obliged.
Obliged.
Highly obliged.
Regarding Lordship, maintainability.
Obliged.
Secondary education as well as my lord, the inspector of school matter. Kamrup district circle, Gramin Cup.
Have you served copy?
In this area, I have. In this time, my lord, I have sir.
Then have you served copy?
Yes, yes.
Or the others? Thus, you have got a copy.
I am not, I cannot be represented for elementary education, although I have informed standing council.
Who's the standing council?
My lord, this on last occasion, my lord, till Roshik, my lord, on order in 18th of 2024, my lord, this one because the date. That's to implement, my lord.
Any objection? Heard, Mr.
Yes.
Haq, learned counsel for the applicant. By this application, the applicant, who is the writ petitioner in WBC number 1633 of 2023, is praying for impletion of page 4, 8A. You just put Roman 1, Roman 2 as party response number 7 and 8
Yes, my lord.
in WBC number 1633 of 2023. Stop. Mr. J. Bekul, learned standing counsel, elementary education has no objections. This court has also considered the question at paragraphs 2, 3, and 4 of the present application and is satisfied. And accordingly, prayer for impleadment is allowed. Disposed. In view of the order passed today and so, let the so and so be implemented as party respondents. 7 and 8, isn't it? Respondents 7 and 8 in the present petition. Petition is directed to file an amended cost title within 1 week. Stop. Anybody appearing for the secondary education? MSP does, then standing counsel secondary education department, and those appearance on behalf of the respondents 7 and 8. As such, no formal notice is required. However, extra copies of the petition be furnished to the standing council elementary education within secondary education within the course of the day. You want to file affidavit?
Yes, sir.
The respondents 7 and 8. How much time?
3 weeks time may be granted to us.
How about the other respondents? Nobody has filed. The respondents are allowed to file affidavit list after 3 weeks.
Family pension matter.
7 people. 30.
Give a date.
Cheaper, in 13 your lordship, our name has not been reflected in the cause list. So kindly,
Registry is also
kindly
directed to
secondary
reflect the
education
name
may
of
be
the
reflected.
Learned Standing Council. Secondary education in the cost list.
26th of May.
26 May.
Right. Obliged.
I'm deeply obliged.
14 and 15 admission.
Oh, this is that matter.
My lord, the petitioner was heard personally, my lord, on 28th, my lord. And before it, my lordship, my instruction is that, my lord, due to the, my lord, assembly committee, my lord, visit, and the petitioner, that secretary was medically operated, my lord, so matter could not be, order could not be passed, my lord. 7 days time may be given, my lord, to pass order.
Let it come on next Monday, my lord. Let them,
If you Wednesday, it is
no, Monday.
Monday.
Let it be on Monday.
Okay, heard Mr. P.K. Goswami, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. B.B. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Mr. J. Chutia, Learned Standing Counsel, KAC, submits that in terms of the order dated 3/4/2025 passed by this court, the Petitioner was heard on 28th of April 2025. Stop. However, due to the Assam However, as the Assam Legislative Assembly Committee of Departmentally Related Standing Committee visited Karbi Anglong on 29th of April 2025. The Secretary, Department of Environment and Forests, KAC, Dipu, public respond number 15, could not pass the order till date. He however submits that if 1 week time is allowed, appropriate orders will be passed by the respond number 15. Stop. Prayers allowed. List down.
Fifth, my lord.
Fifth. You want it strictly 1 week.
No, they can pass the order.
If it is 7th, it is good, my lord. If
No,
it is on 7th,
let it be on fifth, Monday.
Okay,
We
fifth.
start on a good day.
Can you do it by fifth?
Yes, they will.
3 days is there, my lord. Again, CM.
Actually, the letter says 10 days.
10 days, my lord. So I'm praying for 7th, my lord. At least 1 week.
Let us
That
see
is-
that they will be able to write a one-page order.
My lord.
Fifth.
My lord.
Fifth is a good thing. Deeply over.
16.
May it is the Lordship kindly pass over the matter after 3 weeks.
You want it adjourned?
Yes, Lordship.
Your good name?
Arkhatun.
Hmm?
Arkhatun. Arkhatun.
Khanikar, you have any objection?
No. I think on the matter maybe might be my infectious, I think.
Okay, MS.
Because I am respondent 6, I retired.
Item number?
16.
You got
Yes,
an
your lordship, one matter has already been infractuous, 5/1/2021, that is writ petition 4352/2016.
Where is that writ petition?
I have also mentioned it in our affidavit in opposition, your lordship, page.
Anyway, the council appearing on behalf of Mr.
MU Mundo.
Mondal. Place for adjournment of this matter for 3 weeks. Stop. Prayers allowed. List after 3 weeks.
17.
May it please, your lordship. I am appearing on behalf of my senior Mr. Ahmad Kundakar. He is another court, so kindly pass over for detail.
Letter regarding provincialization. Well,
After some time?
Actually, Lordship, actually, I'm forgetting to bring this file, so kindly matter be taken on Monday, Lordship.
You forgot your file.
Yes, Lordship. So on Monday, please.
Heard, Mr.
A. Rahman.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. On request made by MS,
S. Chakravarti, respondent number 6 and 7.
learned counsel appearing for respondent 6 and 7. List the matter on 7th May.
7 May.
Obliged.
Plus 18.
Need be pleases you, lordship. In this matter, your lordship, original records needed to be produced, your lordship, by you, Sharma, your lordship. So, your lordship, kindly, your lordship, kindly matter may list on any date, your lordship, but not today, your lordship. Some difficulties has arisen, your lordship. So,
What a record.
record has also been not
Record is
received.
them.
Not
Then
received.
Lordship will recorded his statement, her statement, they record with them. But otherwise, Lordship
Record as called by the lordship. She's saying they have not received the records.
Record is not with me, your lordship, so I am praying your lordship
Okay.
some
But
accommodation. your
Mr.
lordship.
B.B. Baral, and counsel for the petition, on request made on behalf of U. Sharma, and standing counsel secretary education. When
Your lordship, after 2 weeks, any date
Lordship,
may be given panchayat election over.
The record in my submission, the lordship, in the order lordship will reflect the record with the council, and they took the time on to verify the record, and thereafter they take time. They will.
have you got the records or not?
Your lordship, this matter has seen by appearing by you, Sharma, your lordship, and your lordship, he is well positioned, your lordship, to reply your
Then
lordship.
lordship will come on Monday, then the council,
just
concerned council will come.
I am
Then
just
they-
praying some days, your lordship, because after that, your lordship, in this mid period, your lordship, panchayat election is also get over, your lordship. So, your lordship, since it's a matter of original records, I'm praying your lordship, after 2 weeks, any date may be given.
List the matter.
After 7 lordship will come.
List the matter up to 2 weeks.
After 7.
To enable him to produce the records in origin.
Refresh, I know.
Hmm. 20.
I'm deeply obliged.
15 lordship will 15 of May lordship. And the hearing date.
Okay, list the matter on 15.
I'm deeply obliged.
15.
I'm praying for the respondent, my lord.
My lord,
I'm praying for the disposal of this matter, my lord. Since 2023, the petitioner is enjoying the benefit of entering protection, my lord. Where is my lord?
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Mr. Dehabudin will argue this case, my lord. He is on leg, my lord. Kindly.
For time being, yes, for time being, my
sometime,
lord. For time being.
my lord.
21.
Make the pleases, you lordship.
Lordship, I'm appearing in person, Lordship. Your last,
Need be pleases, your lordship. Here also, your lordship, original records needed to be produced as per the communication that we have made, your lordship. Nowadays, your lordship, e-filing has been maintained. So, your lordship, any date may be given after panchayat election, your lordship.
you want to produce the records?
I have to produce the records, your lordship.
may I, Lordship?
Yes.
On the last occasion, Lordship, on the 18/12/2024, Lordship has passed an order. And after that, they have taken so many dates, Lordship. And the records has not been yet been produced. And on 22nd, 1st, 2025, another order has been passed by this honorable coordinate bench. That
One
is also
letter
been, that
has-
is also been pending, Lordship.
One letter has issued, your lordship, yesterday, your lordship. That, your lordship, I already sent, but it has not yet received, your lordship. Wherein, your lordship, I can produce it now also, your lordship, in my soft copy. Wherein, your lordship, that deputy director to inspector of schools, wherein it has been written that in enclosing here with an order to the Honorable Guwahati High Court dated 22/1/25, which has been passed in the writ petition bearing number 761723, your lordship, district Dibrugarh, and requested to produce an accepted resignation letter of Srimati Anita Datta of Victoria Girls Higher Secondary School dated on 28/4/2006 to comply the Honorable High Court order. Your lordship, that this may be treated as urgent, court case urgent, your lordship. That letter has already been sent by the Deputy Director, Secondary Education.
Have you got that letter order?
Your lordship, that resignation letter where it has been accepted, your lordship, that letter I needed to produce it, your lordship. Already that letter, your lordship, referring to that letter and also last order dated, your lordship, which has been passed on 22/1/25, that has mentioned by the Deputy Director to Inspector of School to take this matter as urgent, your lordship. So, your lordship,
That I know. The only issue is this court directed you to produce the order of 28/4/2006. Have you got a copy of that order? That you have not received yet.
Not yet, your lordship. I cannot.
How long are we going to wait?
Your lordship, next date, your lordship, I'll produce that two later, your lordship, 28/4/25, and also your lordship, this later, your lordship. That
On the date of
resignation later.
20th/11/2024, Honorable Lordship has passed an order. Even that is also pending, Lordship. For the report, 2011/2024. After that, another letter has been generated, Lordship. Both the reports have been pending, Lordship. It's been so long. May I, Lordship, in the apex court, so many orders have been passed regarding the pension, Lordship.
Yeah. That will hear you on the other day.
Yes, Lordship.
Heard the petition in person. MS PDAS, Standing Council,
Secondary.
Secondary Education. How much time you require?
Your lordship, 2 weeks time may be granted to us.
It's allowed 2 weeks time to produce the order dated 28/4/2006, by which the petitioner's resignation letter was accepted by the authorities. Stop. List down, since you have
In the last week of May.
You want it in the last week
Yes,
of
because
May?
they would be taken 2 weeks. I have to come over from there, Lordship. Then it is either on the 3rd week or the last week, Lordship.
Okay.
Both will do, Lordship. After
You
21st May,
you
Lordship.
give your convenient date.
After 21st May, any date, Lordship.
26th May.
Highly obliged, Lordship. But may I, Lordship, one more thing, Lordship. Kindly, if Lordship mentioned this letter also, 20th/11/2024, Lordship has passed an order.
What?
And that is on 20th/11/2024. Lordship, please to pass an order regarding this, whether this action has been taken or not by the respondent authorities.
And also receive instructions. Continue, produce a letter so and so, and also receive instructions in terms of the order dated 2011/2020.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
I'm deeply obliged.
Mr.
Didas.
Didas,
On behalf of Bishop.
General Counsel, appears on behalf of Mr. B. Sharma, in the Standing Counsel, Accountant General.
Accountant. That's what I said.
Obliged.
And MS appears for respondent.
22.
May Lordship may be pleased to see the last order dated 24th of April. They are supposed to get instruction on the proposal submitted by the BTC authority. Non-finalization of regular pension, Lordship, although he retired in the year 2020, he was working as a grade 4 employee. But till that the pension proposal, final pension is not given.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, the Director of Pension has communicated to the Director of Education BTC, Kokrajhar, with a request to move the government in finance for waiving the excess royal of pay of allowance of rupees 4,57,412, Your Lordship. Lordship, let me furnish this content letter to my friend and let them have the update over this.
Let us see the letter.
Okay, already the BTC authority has adjusted the excess drawl amount from my provincial pension. Last occasion it was recorded, Lordship, but now again, Lordship, they requested to waive my excess drawl amount. There's a communication of 1st of June 2024. Issued by the DO to the Senior Standing Council.
7/3/2025 order.
Yes, Lordship. 1,29,960 rupees is already adjusted. That means.
He's talking about 4 lakhs, how
Yes,
much?
now again.
4 lakhs,
Others also, they have no authority.
4 lakhs,
to recover the amount.
57,412.
This honorable court and the honorable appeals already, let's say, held that the excess amount cannot be, let's say, recovered, let's say.
Anyway, you are accepting the adjustment of 1,29,000.
Not accepted, actually, he is not aware when I inform accordingly. But the today, let's say, new communication is now.
It is for waiving only.
Oh.
We had sent a communication for waiving of this amount.
In addition to that, 1,29,000. What a copy.
BTC is a party here?
Yes, yes. He's the member.
You happy?
Long back.
Oh,
30th August 2020.
30 August 2024.
Yes, Your Honor.
But then,
Now, then BTC last kindly see the last order. They have said already they have submitted the proposal by letter dated.
no, Deori, you're getting a wrong instructions.
Lordship, they are,
Let's see, the 16/7/2024. May I read the letter of the BTC authority to the Director of Pension? This was issued on 16th of July 2024.
No. This order says by a communication of 23/4/2025.
Yes. Last occasion they have produced. The BTC authority.
The
produced
proposal for regular pension to the petition has already been submitted to Director of Pensions.
Yeah.
it is 16th July 24.
No.
Based, which are they are based. Yes, 16th July, but our communication is thereafter.
Have you got a copy of this 23/4/2025?
BTC authority. This communication was submitted by the BTC authority.
23/4/25.
Yes.
Present status on the task order. Okay. The proposal for regular pension to the petitioner has already been submitted to the 27/6/24. But our it is hereafter on August.
Then the game is playing by the BTC authority. They are aware in spite of their having the letter of August 2024.
Lordship, may I pray for, I'm furnishing the copy to, so meanwhile, let me also take up the issue and 5-point logical conclusion may grant us 1 week time.
Okay, that's
Both the authorities may be director lordship. BTC as well as the Director of Pension.
But Mr. A. Dekal and the counsel to the petitioner. Mr. B. Deori, Leonard, government advocate, has produced a communication dated 30 August 2024, written by the Director of Pension, Assam, and addressed to the Director of Education. This is without signature.
Yeah. Some just they have communicated to me and they could not trace the file.
How can we take notice of this?
I have even asked them whether did you have sent really? They told yes. Just before the rising of the light.
That's a different issue. But then this communication, how can this court accept without signature?
May record the submission on it, not based on this, my submission. That we have sought for the proper.
Then you say, Mr. B. Devil, and a government advocate, appearing on behalf of the Director of Pension Assam, submits that by a communication dated 30 August 2024, the Director of Pension Assam has written to the Director of Education, BTC Kokrachar, returning the pension proposals along with original service book in respect of the petitioner with a request to move the government in the finance department for waiving of the excess drawl of pay and allowances of rupees 4,57,21 stop. Para. Recording the submission of the Learned Government Assam. The Learned Standing Council, BTC, as well as the Learned Government Advocate are directed to take updated instructions on or before of these instructions within a period of 1 week from today. Stop. Released on
6th of May, Lord.
It is 7th May.
Then 8th of May.
Second
Lord.
week, my lord.
8th of May
My
will
lord,
be
second
hearing
week,
the
second
lordships.
week. Second week of May, any.
You want it in the second week of
Second
May?
week.
Then 13th of May.
13th May.
I'm appearing for the respondent number 6, my lord.
Mr. B. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, appears for the Accountant General. Assam.
Oblige, Lord.
25 to 29.
Wait, Mr. Lordships. This case is covered, my lord. This honorable court has already been passed an order, my lord, regarding the Dorpon portal, opening the Dorpon portal. May I please, my lord?
Who appears for the, what do you call this, AHSCC?
Huh?
AHSCC, Assam Higher Secondary
This would be a-
Council.
Shukriya and
DG Roy, D Roy.
number so question. This honorable court pass an order to open the portal.
হেৰি তপন দা তপন ছাৰ থাকিব লাগিব তাত দিগন্ত
নাম so question never consistent.
মই হেৰি দিগন্তক কৈ আছো তেওঁ মেইন হয়
Diganta.
দিগন্তক কৈ আছো
Two PM কৰো নহলে.
Who is the Standing Council?
Diganta.
T Chutia and DK Roy. Digonto Roy.
At 2 PM then, let him come by.
Or after some time, your lordship, I'll
Actually,
I'll inform them. Deeply obliged.
we take a disposal.
31, 32.
But it is lordships. Petitioner gives mainly despite of being the senior most teacher, is it teacher,
Secondary Education.
yes,
I am appearing, your lordship. Our affidavit has already been filed.
Okay.
in their affidavit, they have admitted that petitioner is
Yeah, both,
senior.
you're appearing for both the writ petitioner.
Orbanando is not eligible, your lordship, as per my affidavit, your lordship, because he himself
You're
does not
appearing for
fulfill
the,
the criteria.
Petitioner, my lord. In WC number 621.
how about the other? 4903. There are two writ petitions stacked.
Yes, your lordship.
Your lordship, in this matter, your lordship, that respondent number 5, your lordship, that is with petition 4903 2024. Therein, your lordship, that transfer request has given by his own request, your lordship. The transfer has given, your lordship, he has requested, your lordship. The respondent 5 has requested from in our affidavit, your lordship, that we have
Paragraph 5.
your lordship,
Page 35, paragraph.
in read petition 6213 of our affidavit, page 35.
You file your writ petition in the affidavit in the 4903.
Both the cases, your lordship.
Who is
I have
Bhuyan?
filed.
Yeah.
Private respondent is also there, your lordship. They have to file their affidavit also, your lordship.
Brahmananda. Ashok Das. Then we'll fix a date then. But as how to counsel for the petitioner in WBC 6213 of 2024. As well as MSP does, then it's standing counsel, Secondary Education Department. None appears for the respondents 5 and 6 in WBC 6213 of 2024. As well as the petitioner in WBC 4903 2024. Stop. List the matter. After 2 weeks.
Next week, already settled, my lord.
But the other case, I don't know whether they'll appear or not.
I don't know, but this case has already been denied by the director of secondary education.
List the matter after 2 weeks.
I'm deeply obliged.
A date may kindly fix on 13th, my lord, 13th of May.
13 many cases are fixed. Okay, 15th May.
My
Deeply
Lovely.
obliged.
33.
My lord, I am praying on behalf of our Islam. He is on legs, your lordship.
Lordship, we need some time to file our affidavit. Lordship, we have not received instruction.
Okay, Hurt MS.
M. Kurmi. On behalf of our Islam.
Council appearing on behalf of our Islam, then the council for the petition. On request made by Mr.
D. Upamanya,
D. Upamanya, then standing council,
Higher Education Department.
Higher Education Department. How much time?
3 weeks.
3 weeks time is allowed to file contract.
Of life.
List after 3 weeks.
34.
Oh, those page of petition.
Mr. Esbora is on legs.
The learners training council is is another text here. Kindly time for the time being here for 10 to 15 minutes.
After some time.
Yes, sir.
Or next week.
No, we have to say something.
35.
Maybe. The payment of areas, my lord. Yes, notice was issued and directed to file the affidavit, my lord. They have not
Yes,
filed.
thus
Here, your lordship, instruction is awaited, your lordship. Kindly grant us 3 weeks time, your lordship. Instruction not received.
but take care of that learner council.
Pinto Kudusigo.
On request made by MSB, thus learner standing council Secondary Education Department. How much time?
3 weeks
2
time.
weeks time is
Date
allowed
will be
to enable him to do, to her to receive instructions. List after, it is a 25 matter after 3 weeks.
Yes, my lord, from 2014 to 2017, they have not given.
Listed. Deep.
I paid for responding by.
Learner standing council appears for the Accountant General.
I'm deeply obliged.
36.
Yeah, village lordship. Lordship, kindly peruse the last order, where last chance is given to obtain instruction, Lordship. Lordship, I have not been paying salary, even the current salary of the.
Yeah, Beku,
Yes, my lord, I have received instruction.
Instruction.
Since the honorable court has directed that the service of the petitioner is subject to outcome of the educational tribunal decision, my lord. Here, that case is pending before the educational tribunal.
have you approached the tribunal?
No, Lordship, I have not done that because, Lordship, my provincialization order was challenged by some other teacher. In that case, Lordship, the order of that provincialization in respect of the petitioner, Lordship, has not been interfered. And the petitioner, in that case, Lordship, were given a liberty to approach the tribunal. And the Lordship, provincialization
Petitioner in that writ petition.
in that writ petition. He was given liberty to approach before the tribunal. And Lordship, this honorable court, while passing the order, Lordship, the provincialization order of the present petitioner has been made subject to the outcome of the petitioner. Whether that can be a bar to release his salary, Lordship. Because my appointment,
One judgment, my lord. And
if your Lordship kindly for a moment, page 48,
that my lord, last case, my lord. That 57.
that is in the record, Lordship. I have annexed that order, page 59 in the petition. Page 49 in the, if your Lordship kindly come to page 48.
1 minute. What is this WBC?
Yes.
4564.
Two writ petition, Lordship, were disposed of on page 35. Your Lordship may kindly take page 35 of the writ petition. Two writ petitions were filed by two different teachers. Page 35, your Lordship will find 4881/2023, and in the bottom, your Lordship will find another case. In that case, I was made a respondent number 9. Sorry, 10.
10.
No, Lordship 9. I was made a 9. Page Lordship 35, 4564/2023. In that case, Lordship, page 35, serial number, Lordship, respondent number 9. And if now your Lordship may kindly come to page 48. Initially, Lordship, in another round of litigation, the matter was remanded back to the director. Director passed out order against in my favor.
Okay, so now your provincialization shall be subject to the outcome of
Yes, madam.
the
Writ petition, tribunal's order.
tribunal education tribunal order.
That
All right.
determine the.
So now your grievance is that you are not getting your salary.
Yes, Lordship, if your Lordship kindly comes.
Is there any order debarring salary to the petitioner? That's what this court wanted to know, isn't it?
Yes,
Last
yes,
officer.
absolutely, Lordship.
Nothing else.
Because of my lord, this case, my lord. Because
Order is very clear. It shall be subject to the outcome of this writ petition of the educational tribunal.
That my lord, here my lord, both that parties were appointed under language subject matter.
That's fine.
Yes, madam. So,
But now the petitioner is aggrieved that his salary is not being paid to him.
and regarding salary, my lord, I will check it, my lord, whether it is continuing or my lord, here, my lord, because both the sisters are provincialized under language subject. So one has to be go. Only one will exist.
That you have to take a decision on that matter.
That provincialization order has already been cancelled, Lordship, in respect of other assistant teacher. If your Lordship, for a moment, your Lordship kindly come to page 48, your Lordship will find that my provincialization order has not been interfered with.
No, that I've seen.
Yes.
Seen. So, Begu,
That,
get instruction on the salary part.
Yes.
Mr.
Short date may be given.
M. Khan, Learning Council. Mr. G. Bekul and Standing Council. Elementary Education. shall receive instructions as to why salary has not been paid to the petitioner until date. Correct?
But that reason they have now placed.
No,
Yes.
that is not the reason given here.
Yes, that your lordship will observe that.
List after
My lord, can it be
So it's,
lordship?
so it's
Let any date may be
give a
given.
date after 2 weeks.
16th of May.
obliged.
Obliged.
37.
There's a VC request here as well. Huh? You are praying for the petitioner?
Yes.
Your senior wanted to join by VC.
Yes, sir. Yes, my lord. He's unable to join due to some connectivity issue.
Okay.
Kindly take up the matter for the time being. Adjourn the matter for the time being.
You file your affidavits?
No, lordship, some time may be required. Data has been sent for waiting, lordship. Instructions are waiting.
You are appearing for?
Mr. S.P. Chaudhary for NIT. Respondent number 226.
Then we'll give them some time. But Mr.
NK Alam.
NK Alam, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. C. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Stop. MS
M. Bora, lordship.
M. Bora, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of SP Chowdhury, Learned Standing Counsel,
Standing.
NIT, for the respondents 2 to 6 submits that the affidavit has been sent for vetting and accordingly praised for
4 weeks, lord.
4 weeks. This one got Assam on and praised for 3 weeks time
3 weeks, lord.
to file the service. Praise Allah. List up to 3 weeks.
34.
May please, lordship. Also, here the petitioner has challenged the advertisement dated 13/2/2024, your lordship, issued by the respondent authorities. Annexure 1, your lordship. Page 19, your lordship. That is this advertisement is in respect of direct recruitment of 1,472 vacant posts for various teachers, your lordship, graduate teachers, arts, science, Hindi, Sanskrit, and different of the different provincialized secondary schools under the district director of education, BTC Kokrajar, your lordship. Now the petitioners have participated in this particular selection process, your lordship.
You participated for which post?
We have participated for the post of graduate teachers arts, your lordship.
All the petitioners. How many petitioners?
There are lordship 11 petitioners.
All of you participated only for graduate teacher arts.
Lordship.
Okay.
Now what happened, your lordship, the petitioners are aggrieved by the decisions taken by the BTC that there is no reservation. And to that effect, the BTC has already filed their reply, your lordship. They have filed their affidavit in opposition.
The particular position is filed specifically on the point, my lord, why there is in this particular advertisement, why there is no reservation, not on the merits of the case, my lord. Only specific on the point because there is a public notice in the six people area, and the notice. Lordship will find my affidavit, my lord. It is strictly saying that ST will not be applicable, my lord. This is, my lord, original type copy, lord. Type copy will find in, it start from page number 91. From the 11 portion, from page number 92, last paragraph, my lord. This is stated how the BTC has come into formation, and thereafter, my lord, paragraph 90, page 92, last paragraph, it is said that because it is a schedule area, and the rules, they can frame their own rules, and that's why, my lord, That is, except that reservation of post for SC/ST Act 1972. It is not applicable in BTC.
You have not filed on the merits.
On the no, it's only specifically on that particular point. If Lordship wants the point time editor, because that point was raised by the that only in the advertisement why SC/ST is not there.
Okay.
If Lordship wants the file a detailed affidavit, I'll file it. Only on that particular point has cropped up.
No, that's one issue that they're raising. Lots, but there are some other issues also, isn't there?
Then I have to file a detailed affidavit. I have taken the right to file a detailed
No,
affidavit in the very.
I understand that you filed on that particular issue why there was no reservation. Would you like to file on the merit?
Detailed affidavit. I'll file a detailed affidavit on the merit of the case.
But Mr.
G Bodle.
J. Bortoli, learned counsel. Mr. S. Bora, learned standing counsel. BTC submits. That the BTC has, that the authorities in the BTC has filed an affidavit on 19th February 2025. Only projecting the reason why there was no reservation in the advertisement dated 13th February 2024. He however placed for another
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file a detailed affidavit on the merits of the petition.
Lordship, I have another prayer, Lordship. Lordship, they are on the verge of declaring the results, Your Lordship. And the verification process they have started, Your Lordship. So in that case,
Lordship will not interfere. Let the merit my affidavit come, my lord. On this point,
List the matter. Are you finalizing the advertisement?
no, that instruction don't have it, my lord. Lordship will fix it immediately after 2 weeks, my lord. I'll file my affidavit. Let my
Give a
affidavit.
date up to 16th.
Let it go 9th, my lord. Sorry, 19th, my lord. Monday.
Is it okay? Yeah. 19.
20.
Without. Let me find first. My lord, over here, only one thing, my lord, as your lordship is aware, as far as the Provincialization Act is concerned, it has given the benefit of provincialization to the venture school teachers. In respect of ME school, they have considered initially 3 teachers, that is 1 language and 1 social science and 1 maths and science. But at the same time, they have said that it will also go with RT Act of 2009, where there is more than 100, they will have a permanent headmaster. Now only I would like to draw my lordship's attention only one thing, my lord. Would your lordship be pleased to see page 11 once? I'll make it short, my lord. Page 10 is the schedule starts, my lord, page 10. And that schedule is for class 1st to 5th. Our concern is page 11. My lord got it. My lord, on the first is at least one teacher. This is science, social studies and language. My lord, on the 3rd column, if your lordship see, where admission of children is above 100, 1 full-time head teacher. My lord got it. So that means ultimately, if the school has got more than 100, there should be a 4 teacher. 3 those and 1 full-time head teacher. Now, would your lordship be pleased to see page 29? 29, no? 29. 28 starts. DSC report.
28.
Annexure 4.
Yes.
My lord, now,
What is this?
this is the DSC report, my lord.
Okay.
Provincialization, the first district report, my lord. First recommendation is made by the district, where the chairman is the deputy commissioner. Now, page 29 may kindly be seen, my lord.
My lord, in column 6, the details of the tutor eligible for provincialization, my lord has seen 4 names. Now today at present the fight seems to be between number 2 and 3. Ramkrishna Chandranath, that is me, and Anjali Roy, it is my friend from the other side. But my lord, right hand side, if your lordship looks at
Respondent number
6.
6.
6.
I'm for the special science teacher,
No, you-
respondent 6.
Respondent 6. But here it is shown language.
Petitioner language.
Huh?
Petitioner language. Ramchandra Nath is language.
And the other one?
Other one is the, my lord, Mazhar Ali is the science and
No.
Kalpana Kundu.
Kalpana Kundu, that is respondent 6.
No,
Okay,
that is left out. That is HM,
okay.
headmaster.
So the fight between you and
Me and Anjali. It seems to be the fight between us, my lord. But actually, that is not the fight, my lord. I'll just bring it to your lordship's attention.
okay,
My lord,
Anjali.
have you got 4, my lord? 4 names,
Oh,
including that Kundu as HM, my lord.
oh.
Now see the enrollment and the subjects. All the 3 years considered, more than 100. 2020, 2014, 15 and 16. All the 3 years, my lord, more than 100. So what, taking the RTE 2009, the district correctly gave 3 names as well as 1 headmaster, 4. When it went to the SLC, my lord, state scrutiny committee.
We'll continue at 2.
Yes, my lord.
In view of the discussions made here number, we saw no reason to interfere with the command judgment in order dated 8/9/2022. Passed by the Leonard Single Judge in WBC 5430 of 2019 and 6730 of 2016. And accordingly, both the appeals are dismissed. There's some corrections, we'll do some corrections in.
Well, a number of cases that has been listed down below in the list of items, madam, from 49 onward, no? If I'm not mistaken, madam. These are
Not
the cases by
49.
a group of TAT teachers, madam, seeking regularization of their service, in which some IA was filed, my lord, and in that connection, my lord, a direction was passed on the last order, directing the learned councils for the state to file their affidavit and to produce the instructions. We have not received anything, my lord. The order dated 10/3/2025, my lord. It reads, my lord, Mr. SMT Chisti, Learned Standing Counsel for the Elementary Education Department 6 for further 3 weeks' time to receive instructions. File affidavit as ordered by this court on 4/12/2024. Listed again on 34/25.
Goswami, are you trying to?
My lord, what I'm trying to say, my lord, these matters may not reach today, my lord. These are quite down below in the cause list, my lord. And since no affidavit and this or
So
instruction
what
has
do you
been,
want? What do you want? You want it adjourned
my lord, a date may be fixed, my lord.
on your request?
I am requesting, my lord, obviously, my lord, but then
In this case, we have also not received the instruction, madam.
that's what.
Okay.
Madam, may I make after 4 weeks,
How
madam?
many petitioners are here? All different petitioners.
My lord, yes.
Up to item 72, my lord.
75.
75,
75.
49%. I am in 55.
You are in?
I am in 63 cases, my lord. So,
Okay, then you do one thing. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioners in all the writ petitions.
Yes.
So, MSSTTL and its standing council, elementary education supports that she is yet to receive instructions and prays for.
4 weeks time, madam.
She's praying for 4 weeks.
4 weeks, my lord, they kindly fix, my lord.
4 weeks time. To receive, and accordingly prays for 4 weeks time to receive instructions. Praise the Lord. List down, give a date after 4 weeks. Been,
3rd June.
But maybe listed on a hearing day, man.
3rd June.
3rd of June.
My lord.
Okay.
So that is from item 49.
49 to
75.
75.
Much obliged. Hello.
Item 20 will continue.
My lord, to recapitulate your lordship may directly come to page 29, madam.
Yes.
Over there, my lord, the 4 persons were recommended by the district. That is the district scrutiny committee. That is as per under the Provincialization Act of 2017. And your lordship is seen that 2014, 15 and 16, all the 3 years there were more than 100 students. So as per the RT 19 and 25 schedule, there should have been one HM and 3 teachers. So there is 4. So as such, the 4 persons were given the recommendation. My lord, what happened in the direct, then thereafter it went to the state level scrutiny committee for further recommendation and final approval by the government. Over there, the government provincialized services of 3 teachers. 3 teachers. 2 said to be language, me and that Kundu, and 1 maths teacher, leaving out the social science teacher. Among the 4 which is recommended, out of that 3 given. So my friend came before this honorable court through a writ petition that is 1801 of 2021, that is Annexure 6. Annexure 7 is the final order which was passed by my lord on 3rd August 2022. If I bring my lordship's attention to the last paras, my lord, that is page 38. My lord got it. Page 38.
Yes.
My lord, accordingly, would your lordship be pleased to see, my lord? Accordingly, accordingly, the petitioner is directed to file an appeal as provided under section so-and-so of so-and-so before the respondent number 1, Secretary of Elementary Education Department, Assam, within a period of 3 weeks from today. Thereafter, on receipt of the appeal, the Secretary to the Government of Assam Education Department shall hear the petitioner. My lord, over here, your lordship would see, shall hear the petitioner as well as the respondent number 6 and 7. In that case, I'm the respondent number 7.
Yes, 7.
Yes, my lord, that is in page 36.
Okay.
Over there, in this case, that my friend made me a party as well as that Kalpana Kundu. Means his case was that there were 2 language teachers and he is left out. So that was the case. So your lordship passed the order that there should be a hearing of the petitioner as well as the respondent number 6 and 7 in person, and pass appropriate order in accordance with law within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the appeal. My lord, next. In the meantime, the respondent number 6 and 7 shall be allowed to function in terms of the notification dated so-and-so issued by the Director Elementary Education Department, Assam. So that how we are continuing. The interim order passed by this court stands vacated in as much as the petitioner has no grievance against the respondent number 6 and 7, nor the respondent number 6 and 7 has any grievance against the petitioner. So this was the order. My friend filed the appeal. Now see Annexure 8, page 39. My lord got it. My lord, it was addressed to only two persons, the block elementary education officer and me, only me. As your lordship's order was petitioner, respondent number 6 and 7, only respondent number 7, that is me, picked up and called for the hearing. Next page, my lord, the impugned order. In compliance of the Honorable High Court's order dated so-and-so, passed in so-and-so, and based on the report of hearing dated so-and-so. My lord, I don't have the report. I don't know the report. That is one of the ground in my writ petition. In respect of so-and-so, Anjali Roy versus State of Assam, also as per the decision of the SLSC minutes dated 12/12/2022, the provincialization service order issued by DE Assam by so-and-so number dated 5/2/2021 in respect of Ramkrishna Chandranath, that is the petitioner, tutor of so-and-so school under Gauripur Education Block of Dhubri district, is hereby cancelled with immediate effect. So what I would say, the first line, in compliance of the Honorable Court's order, that is wrong. The Honorable Court asked in person to take the hearing in respect of 3 persons, then come to the finalization. What would happen? Now your lordship may pose a question to me that what would have happened if 3 persons would have come? If 3 persons would have come, then they would have said under the RT Act to schedule 19 and 25, there should have been a 4 teacher, and that Kundu would have appeared and said, I should have been treated as a headmaster, then other 3 would have automatically would have been provincialized, and there would have been no fight in this at all in this scenario. But because only I have been picked and taken for the hearing, what happened? They only decided to hear who is junior and who is senior among the language teacher. That was not the intention of this Honorable Court when the court passed the order to hear the matter and in respect of those 3 persons in person, my lord. Ultimately, what I would say, the district correctly recommended 4 persons, considering the RT Act 2009, saying that there are more than 100, so you have a headmaster and another 3 teachers. What they have done, they made a blunder, my lord. They did not appoint the headmaster. They treated the headmaster as a language teacher. I was a language teacher all along, an Assamese. Under the 2020 Act, it is a compulsory subject and is an Assamese medium school. There should be an Assamese teacher. Now, because of the 2 language teachers they have pointed out, my friend came out saying, among the 3, one should have been social science. You did not give the social science. On that prospect, my lord has passed the order that you hear all the 3 in person and give the opportunity and then pass the order. What they have done, they picked me only me. So the question is why they picked me alone. That means it was a mind decided that among the two will leave you out. And the report mentioned in the impugned order, I am not aware of that report, my lord. And that is the categorical stand in my writ petition, if your lordship see, paragraph 15, page 14. Page 14, paragraph 15. My lord Godderman. That the petitioner begs to state that the petitioner received the impugned order so and so issued by the DE Assam from the office of the DEO Dhubri. The petitioner was shocked and surprised to find that the petitioner's provincialization order dated so and so was cancelled. But the impugned order dated so and so of the DE Assam do not bear any reasoning. Thus, the impugned order is passed without assigning any reason. The said order is stated to have been issued on the basis of report of hearing dated 29 5/2023. However, the petitioner has not been served a copy of the said hearing report till date. Further, the petitioner received the impugned order from the office of the DEO only on so-and-so through another teacher. The petitioner is still continuing in service as he has not been released yet. So my contention before this honorable court, if the authority would have applied the mind and took the provision of RTE Act as indicated in the schedule 1925, then if the 4 teachers as recommended by the district would have been appointed, then there would not have been any fight. And in the act itself, it said that while provincialization taken up, they will also comply with the RTE Act 2009, my lord. That is there.
So in other words, you want to have a rehearing?
My lord, rehearing, I think will serve a purpose, my lord, if all the 3 persons are heard. So if the 3 persons, they inform the hearing board saying that under the RTE Act and as per the schedule 19 and 25, there being more than 100 students, there should have been a headmaster. If the headmaster is there, then other 3 teachers, as recommended by the district, all 4 will be, my lord, adjusted or in other words, provincialized. So there will not be any fight, my lord.
Yes, Dekha.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
If you are agreeable to the suggestion put by Abidin,
My lord,
then there's no point hearing you.
I have some submission in this matter. Since my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, earlier occasion, my lord, it is clear my lord, there is no dispute between us, my lord. Admittedly, there are languages, and I am for the social science, my lord. And as per the 3-1-11, as per my lord, we are the one's mathematics science, one social science, and one language teacher. So this honorable could have directed here all the parties and decide on this point, my lord. I am surprised, my lord. This present petitioner approached before this court on obtained one interim order on 12/12/2003, my lord. 12/12/2003, one interim order obtained, my lord. Till date, my lord, my learned the friend, my lord, that he represented petitioner, my lord, he's enjoying the benefit of provincialization, but sufferer only the am, my lord. What happened, my lord? During pendency of the matter, my lord, a certain subsequent development has taken place in this matter. Though my learned friend is saying that he is not aware about the report, my lord. If your lordship permits me, one case I'm handling, my lord, on Abul Hussain, my lord. There is one reported that the present private respondent number, that is scrutiny, state level scrutiny committee had heard, and all the so far as left out all the social science teachers, my lord, they have taken decision that I'm entitled for this post or for the social science board. This report I like to place before this court, and moreover, my lord. Another case, my lord. One social science teacher approached before the court. I was the counsel of the petitioner, my lord, and my learned friend representing the private respondent language teacher, my lord. That question, what happened, my lord? Only that concern school entitled 3 teachers. Mathematics, science, social science, 1 language. What happened in the same case, my lord? 2 language teachers were selected, and 1 mathematics and leaving aside the social science. Then this honorable court is passed into judgment. No, the language teachers cannot fight with the 1 social science teacher. It's a different subject. It's an individual post. If you have any fight, to others language teachers, my lord. Among the 3 posts is there, my lord. Who is senior, he is entitled for this post. And this honorable court is passed, my lord. And that judgment also I like to place before this court, my lord, along with the report. Yeah. Please. Otherwise, if the RTE Act, if the enrollment of this concerned school is concerned, is more teachers secured, then I don't have any objection. He must be get accommodated, my lord. Let me enjoy the benefit of provincialization. But so far as my post is
Have you been provincialized?
Not yet, my lord. My lord, can you have a look, my lord? The report first. Lordship will find it the very first page I will read, my lord. to the Senior Standing Council Education Department so in WPC number so Abul Hussain by State of Assam. Lordship will find, with reference to the subject stated above, in compliance of the Honorable Court's order dated so. First, my lord, the minutes of the SLC directed dated 12 February 2023 and hearing report 29/5/23. Yes.
1 minute. Yes.
Yes. Lordship will find very next page, my lord. The serial number 1, that is 10 cases for Dhubri district. And one table is there, my lord. Bottom. Yes. Here, my lord. The member secretary informed the committee that while they preparing the parawise report of the few court cases under Dhubri district, it has been found the records of the provincialization of service of the teachers, tutors as per the Act 2017 as submitted by the DEO Dhubri for the upper primary schools has discrepancies in teachers and data produced and a hard copy of the soft copy submitted through email. A soft copy of the proposal of the communication via email should be replica of the hard copy. But in the instant case, the soft copy of the submitted throughout in the email subject by the teachers are not mentioned against the tutors. Only assistant teachers, the science teachers, and mentioned against the name of the tutors who are joining at the qualification due to the apparently the social science teachers who have been district-wise deprived from the coming under the consideration of the exercise provincialization. Accordingly, the committee call upon the records of the filing of the pertaining of the following record. Lordship will find my name as of serial number 1. That is WPC 180 and WPC Anjali Roy, that present respondent number 6 below Anjali Roy in Udayan ME. The findings from the SLC report, Lordship will find very third page number decisions. I have marked it. Only decision part I read. In view above, the committee examining the 6 facts of the persons of the DICE verification report of SSA Assam as the name of the petitioners are found to be appear DICE for the year 2011-12 and afterwards as per for the 24/19/2020 of the joint committee constituted by the government of SLC decided to recommend the name of the following petitioners against the respective schools for government provincialization service. My name is one. I am been selected for the Udayan school. In addition, as per the 3111 minute, this is important. In addition, as per the clause 3111 of the Act 2017, there is a provision for provincialization of one language teacher. But in instance case, service of 2 language teachers have been provincialized. Therefore, the committee after discussion decided for consideration of the provincialization of the teachers services 1 language teacher who is senior among the 2 tutors provincial against such a school. In this regard, the committee instructed DE Assam to verify the services records and take necessary steps for cancellation of the provincialization of the service of junior language teachers or the following all procedure as per the norms by giving an opportunity of hearing to the concern. This is the final report decision taken by the SLC. If wherein the case may not 3 teachers were selected, 2 language, 1 science is the living as a social science, the decision held that there must be a social science teacher, 1 science mathematics, and 1 language. And out of these 2 languages, who is the senior one, he will get an appointment. Here in this case, my lord, before taking to the judgment of this court, my lord, I'd like to show, my lord, the annexes relied by my learned friend, my lord. Kindly have a look, my lord. My lord, if your lordship permits only one thing, what my friend has read, it is not in the record. But one thing, I think last line, what he read, the junior should be removed with an opportunity of hearing or something like that. I don't know. If could your lordship see that something, please? Procedure as per norms by giving an opportunity of hearing to the concerned. After this, no opportunity was given. Therefore, before cancellation, he must get opportunity. That was not given. Assam to verify the service record and take necessary step to cancellation of provincialization of the junior teachers following all procedure as per norms by giving an opportunity of hearing concern. Yes, that is true, my lord. Before cancellation of that, there is a provision for the opportunity of hearing, my lord. I'll answer on that point. What's it? Page 27, extra 3.
Deka, what I'm proposing to do is, I don't think we should go for further hearing in this matter. What the court directed in the other writ petition which was filed by you
My lord, hear all the parties.
to hear all the parties, that was not done.
My lord, yeah.
That was not done. And immediately on the basis of a report, the petitioner was, provincial was cancelled.
Cancelled. My lord,
All right.
my lord.
Now that report should have been given to the petitioner. And as per the report, an opportunity of hearing should have been given to him before cancellation of his own.
Lord.
But the first thing first is that when the authority
My lord,
heard the parties,
my lord.
only the petitioner was called. You were not called. The other respondent was not.
Well, I preferred appeal, my lord. After I preferred.
You preferred an appeal.
Yeah, I preferred appeal, my lord.
So, but then in that letter addressed,
My lord.
only two persons were called. One was an official, and one was the
My lord,
present.
then, my lord, whether any notices issued by the authorities so far, any hearing done to us, my lord, I have to take
You want to-
instruction. Yes, my lord. Since, my
Okay,
lord,
if you want to take an
it is the- if
instruction,
that notice is only for him only, my lord. If the authority issued notice to us and hurt us, then that, you know. So lordship may have do really next
No.
week kindly have a look fix my lord so that I could place before this. Oh yes, that is.
My lord, we have filed our affidavit, my lord. Kindly produce our affidavit.
Yes, please, please.
Page 82, my lord.
I've seen your affidavit.
Para 3, my lord, we have specifically mentioned, my lord, length. That in the instant, my lord, from para 3, 4 line, my lord. Dhuburi DEO Dhuburi submitted proposal with recommendation of the DLC for provincial service as per Act 2017, and DLC recommended name of one Kalpana Kundu, my lord, along with the petitioner Ramkrishna Chandranath as language teacher, my lord. Against language teacher, my lord, DSA recommended two names, my lord. One Kalpana Kundu and my lord, Ramkrishna Ramchandranath, my lord. The other two person were Anjali Roy and my lord, other person, one is for social science and other is for my lord, social mathematics, my lord. So his grievance is not against the
Yes, my lord.
respondent, my lord. And regarding my lord, additional my lord, post, my lord, kindly see the pair, my lord. There is no as such pair, my lord.
No, that is not the one I'm asking you. When you issued the notice, in
Page
terms
39.
of in terms of the direction passed by this court
Page 39, Annex 8.
on 24th of May 2023,
My lord.
it was issued only to the block elementary education officer and the Ram Krishna, that is the petitioner.
My lord.
Was notice issued to the other parties?
Other parties are subjects are different, my lord. He is
May-
language teacher, my lord. My
No,
lord.
you can't argue on that because this court has already passed a direction. That direction is not diluted by any other judgments.
My lord. Regarding my
The judicial order still stands today. Have you taken that? Have you
regarding notice, my lord, I do not
have
the
you have you heard all these parties? Because this court has said shall hear the petitioner, that is Anjali,
Right.
no, whatever, as well as respondents 6 and 7,
My lord.
Kundu and me.
and pass appropriate orders in accordance with law.
My lord,
Did
take
you do that?
instruction, I will take, my lord. Whether up to
Even DECA wants to take instructions on that.
my lord.
Better, my learned friend can be not. Is a representing authority.
I will take, my lord.
But only one thing, my lord, what I'm saying, as your lordship has indicated, I think without going further, this case can be remanded because if your lordship looks at the page 8,
No, I'm thinking of remanding back on the simple one ground that the director,
yes,
while issuing notice, did not call any other parties.
no, but what I'm saying in Annexure 8, page 39, if your lordship looks, the hearing was scheduled on 29/5/2023. And my lord got it. So ultimately,
Yes.
what my friend has read, that my news, the report is also dated 29/5. That means they were not called. That is simple. Otherwise, all would have been called because within 5 days the hearing took place. And on the basis of the day hearing, 29/5, what my friend has read, that was the report of the 29/5, and 29/5 was the hearing. And if they were called, they would have been called by this letter only.
That's why, but then what once you
Yes. Let them find out,
My lord, my only humble submission. Lordship may dispose of the matter even today itself, my lord.
since my lord hearing in
No, are
fact,
you sure you're not called for the hearing?
my lord, as per the affidavit filed by learned friend, where social science teacher and mathematics
No,
science
they're
teacher are
silent. They're
discussing.
silent on the issue whether the others were called or
So
not.
lordship may give direction within the 30 days, my lord. All the parties may be heard, my lord. And as so far as my post is concerned regarding social science, my lord, so since if the authority after hearing, my lord, there is no dispute against me for so far as my post is concerned, my lord.
Yes.
So I may be allowed to provincialize. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
So you have not heard them.
Perhaps, my lord, because notice, my lord, shows only two.
Lordship will dispose of the matter.
Okay. Heard J. Abidin, learned counsel for the petition. As well as MS S. Chutia, the standing council, elementary education for the respondents, 1, 2, 3 also. 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 3.
5,
1, 2, 3, and
3
5.
and 5.
MS Didi Burman, the additional senior government advocate for the respond number 4. And Mr.
P.K. Decker.
P.K. Dekal,
For respondent
counsel
6.
for the respond number 6. Stop. The government of Assam in the school education department enacted the Assam education within bracket provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization of educational institutions, close bracket 2017. Close bracket Act of 2017. Within bracket Act of 2017 in short. To provincialize the services of teaching and non-teaching staffs of eligible venture educational institutions, correct?
Yes, madam.
Stop. In terms of the Act of 2017, comma, the process for provincialization of the teaching and non-teaching staffs of which school?
My lord, Udayan.
Of
Udayan ME School
of Udayan ME School
under Gauripur Education Block.
under Gauripur Education Block in
Dhupri.
the district of Dhupri was taken up. Stop. The district scrutiny committee
It is page 28 to 29.
thereafter recommended the case of the petitioner comma respondent number 6 petitioner as a language teacher,
Yes.
respondent number 6 as
Social science.
a social science teacher, while comma one Kalpana Kandu headmaster as a language teacher, and Muzahar Ali as maths and science teacher. Stop.
My lord, your lordship would be pleased to mention the teachers, students, my lord.
No, stop. In the set recommendation of the district scrutiny committee, the enrollment in the subjects with regard to the petitioner and the respondent number 6 for the year 2014, 15 and 2016 is reflected as 110, 105, 105, 115 for the in respect of the petitioner, and the enrollment in the subject for the year 2014, 15 and 16 in respect of the response number 6 is reflected as 110, 105 and 115 respectively. Stop. Thereafter, comma. Your Ram Krishna Chandranath, is
Yes,
it
sir.
there? Thereafter, comma. The Director Elementary Education Assam by an order dated 5th February 2021 provincialized the service of the petitioner as a tutor
Along with Kalpana Kundu and
no, that is a different, as a tutor. And the base school was shown as College Nagar Girls ME School. Stop. The respondent number 6 being aggrieved with the provincialization of the petitioner as a tutor by the order dated 5th February 2021 preferred a writ petition before this court, which was registered as WBC 1801/2021. Stop. The said writ petition was disposed of by an order dated 3rd August 2022 with the following directions. Page 38, A to A. Stop. Para. Consequent to the order dated 3rd August 2022, passed in WBC 1801/2021, the District Elementary Education Officer, Dhupri, by communication dated 21/5/2023.
24/5.
Is it 24?
It is 24 money.
Communication dated 24/5/2023. An address to the Block Elementary Education Officer, Gauripur, and the petitioner hearing informed that the hearing was scheduled on 29/5/2023 in the office chamber of Director of Elementary Education, Assam. Stop. Thereafter, comma, the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, issued an order on 1st November 2023 cancel the provincialization order issued by the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, dated 5/2/2021 in respect of the petitioner, based on the report of a hearing dated 29/5/2023, and as per the decision of the State Level Scrutiny Committee dated 12/12/2022. Para. No, subpara. Being aggrieved with the order dated 1st November 2023, the petitioner is before this court by way of the present petition. Stop. Para. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that when the impugned order, that while issuing the impugned order dated 1st November 2023 by the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, the same was issued basing on a report of hearing dated 29/5/2023, as well as on the decision of the SLC minutes dated 12/12/2022. Stop. However, the said report of hearing dated 29/5/2023 was never furnished to the petitioner. And the Director Elementary Education Assam had diluted the order dated
3rd August 2020.
3rd August 2022, 2022, passed in WBC number 1801/2021. In as much as the respondent number 6 in the present writ petition, as well as one Srimati Kalpana Kundu were never heard when the hearing was conducted on 29/5/2022. Stop. In that view of the matter, comma, he submits that the impugned order dated 24/5/2023 be set aside and a direction be issued to the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, to have a rehearing strictly in terms of the directions passed by this court in WBC number 1801/2021 by the order dated 3rd August 2022. Stop. Para. You have anything to say, Chutia? Or
My lord, I have a small thing to say, my lord, if your lordship permits. My lord, as this is a beneficial legislation and your lordship heard me, I did not say anything against the private respondent because I don't come on the way. Only thing is, if your lordship, please to see this book, my lord, page 115.
Yeah.
My lord, that section 6, 115.
Yes.
So, my lord, this is the, while considering the cases of the persons in the venture school, the following acts and the regulations should be followed. That is page 116, my lord.
Okay, on top is when I'm recording his submission. It is also submitted that under Section 6 of the Act of 2017, it is provided that the services of teachers in a venture educational institution from the primary level up to the degree level shall be considered for provincialization in the post of teachers or relevant teaching faculty, subject to the fulfillment of eligibility criteria relating to educational and professional qualifications as laid down under the Rights of Children of Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009, the National Council for Teachers Education Act 1993, the Assam Secondary Education within bracket Provincialized Services Rules 2003, and the
UGC Act
of 1956 and UGC Grants Commission relating to minimum education qualification for appointment of teachers and other academic staff in universities and colleges and measures for the maintenance of standards in higher education, 2010 frame thereunder.
My lord, I'm relying on the
Therefore, he accordingly relies on the provisions of the Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009, particularly
Page
with
10 of the writ petition, my
with
lord.
reference to
The schedule under section 19 and 20 of the RTA, page 10.
with with particular reference to section 19 and 25 of the said act.
My lord, where next page, if more than 100, there should be a full-time headmaster.
Wherein it is provided that for 6th class to 8th class, what is this? What is a 1A, 1B? What is
My lord, 1A, 1B, these are the three teachers, but
no,
this-
no, no. Which section is this?
this is B. This is, my lord,
Give me-
section 19 and 20 is
Give me
the,
that right to education teacher.
that is the schedule. Right to
Right
education.
to education, right to education.
Right to education to assign.
With particular reference
Ekon de.
to the schedule under sections 19 and 25 of the RTA Act 2009 at serial number 1 within
B.
bracket B within bracket 3, where it is provided that where admission of children is above 100, there shall be a full-time headmaster and part-time instructors for art education, health and physical education, and work education.
From the DSC report, admittedly, there are more than 100 students.
Accordingly, he submits that as the enrollment in the school where the petitioner is teaching has an enrollment of more than 100 students, it is mandatory that there should be a headmaster in the said school. Yes,
But in this case, as we have category stated, petition and the other person, Kalpana Kundu, they are relating to language teacher.
the the who's director
Direct.
respondent number,
My lord,
the director of elementary education, elementary education Assam oblique respondent number 2 has filed an affidavit and relying on the same MSS Chutia and Standing Council Elementary Education Department submits that where was that?
82, para 3 metrics. Start from line 6 line, madam. As per Act of 2070, DSC recommend the name of
That in terms of the Act of 2017, the District Scrutiny Committee recommended the names of one Kalpana Kuntu along with the petitioner as language teacher and the respondent number 6
social science.
as social science and one Muzar Ali as maths and science teacher.
In page 84, madam, we have stated as the petitioner is the junior most teacher, madam, that's why his.
Therefore, comma,
84, madam.
as the petitioner is the junior most language teacher and in terms of the Act of 2017, only one language teacher can be provincialized. Accordingly, the name of the provincialization of the petitioner was cancelled by the impugned order dated 1st November 2022. Stop. Deka?
Admittedly, my lord, I am wrongly been dragged into this matter since no dispute.
Mr. P.K. Dekal, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 6.
My only submission, my
On
lord,
the other hand, submits that the respondent number 6 was recommended for provincialization and
social science. By the
in respect of social science subject,
by the bill.
and therefore the petitioner should have no grievance against the respondent number 6, in as much as the petitioner is concerned with the
purview of this.
concerned with the language subject.
Yes, my lord.
He, however, admits that while the respondent number 2 conducted the hearing on
29/5.
29/5/2023, the respondent number 2.
My lord, I am not sure, my lord, whether.
Okay,
that
then I
part-
cancel that part. Para.
My contention is only, my lord,
After hearing the learned counsel for the parties, and on consideration of the materials available at the court, particularly the direction passed by this court on 3rd August 2022 in WBC 1801 of 2021. This court is of the considered opinion that the respondent number 2, while complying with it, while conducting the hearing on 29/5/2023, has failed to notify the parties, particularly the respondent number 6, and what was that?
Kalpana Kundu.
And the said Shrimati Kalpana Kundu.
HM.
This is evident from the communication dated 24/5/2023 issued by the District Elementary Education Officer, wherein the said communication was addressed only to the Block Elementary Education Officer Gauri and Ramakrishna and the petition. Stop. Further, on the consideration of the order dated 1st November 2023, it appears that the provincialization of the petitioner was cancelled on the basis of a report of hearing dated 29/5/2023. Stop. It was duty bound on the part of the respondent number 2 to have furnished a copy of the report of hearing dated 29/5/2023 to the petitioner before issuing the impugned order dated 1st November 2023. Accordingly, the impugned order dated 1st November 2023 is interfered with, and the same is set aside and quashed. Stop. The respondent number 2, Director Elementary Education Assam, is directed to have a rehearing in terms, strictly in terms of the directions passed by this court on 3rd August 2022, passed in WBC number 1901 1801 of 2021. Stop. While conducting the hearing in terms of the directions passed by this court on 3rd August 2020, the petitioner as well as the respondent number 6 and the said Srimati Kalpana Kundu shall also be furnished a copy of the report of hearing dated 29/5/2023. Stop.
My lord, if it is a fresh hearing, that report may not be required now.
It may be required.
Okay.
Otherwise, again, may not there not service a report. He'll enforce again for this court. Yes, my lord.
Let such exercise be completed, be undertaken and completed within a period of 1 month,
Yes, my lord.
45 days, my lord, from the
30.
date of receipt of a copy.
within a date of, within a period of 45 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order of this court. So,
My lord, my one submission may be
with the above
recorded.
observations and directions, writ petition is disposed
And
of.
so far as my lord, my post social science is concerned, my lord, after hearing my lord, that dispute regarding so far senior language, no dispute against me. So much social science post may be directed to instead process proposal. That observation, my lord, at least.
This is not your writ petition. This
Since,
is
my lord, just-
his writ
my
petition.
lord, just because of this pendency of them, they are not delaying in the proposal of my service, my lord. So, my lord, some observation so far my social science post is concerned. Some observation, my lord. Otherwise, my some observation. My lord. Continue. So far, respondent 6 post is concerned, my lord.
This is the petitioner's writ petition.
My lord, I have taken the
Sir.
plea, my lord, in my affidavit opposition, page 50, para 10, my lord.
Is it a counter claim, my lord?
No, no, I have an objection.
No,
my lord.
no,
My lord, otherwise, my lord,
Chutia, you instruct your respondent number 2 to do accordingly.
my lord, my paragraph 10 may be recorded.
Yes.
Otherwise, my submission, my lord, they will keep
Okay, record para 10.
para 10 of my Philippine opposition. Deeply obliged.
Para 10, you just type it down.
Obliged.
In a cast.
26, 27.
Deeply obliged. Deeply.
Below the item number 26, 27, it's series, one series is there, but
Which one?
25, 27 and 29.
25 to 29.
Hmm.
Well, it is a, actually, matter has been hard and pass a final order. So this order is covered this letter. Same matter. I can
I have already submitted lawsuit that order.
order detail.
Deal. Ratified.
Lordship will pass the order.
No, what order was passed here?
Order is direction is given to consider their cases, my lord.
Is
order-
the portal was
Is the case the same?
same, my
Same,
lord,
my lord.
same.
Arjun Jati.
26 others. The Orphan portal was closed at that time, my lord. Then we approached this honorable court.
No, here there's only just one writ petition. Here there are a number of writ petitions, isn't there?
Number of inches.
Number of writ petitions are there.
Artifacts.
Only I have submitted only one petition.
Hmm?
One case. There are lots of cases, writ petitions are there along with this, my lord. I have submitted only one, which is all are relevant with this case.
Then I will pass
Yes,
yes.
one paragraph order.
Yes, yes, my lord.
I'll just say that you are agreeing with the direction passed by this court.
Yes,
Alright.
Lord.
No, since I want a little bit enchanted my school's name and all.
I don't know, 25 to 29 too.
Ah.
Same order.
These are all different schools.
Different schools are different, but matters are similar.
Subject matter is same, my
Please,
lord.
Your lordship, can you pass the last?
Subject matter and prayer is same. That's why, my
Same, yes, my lord.
You are appearing in all the writ petitions.
Yes.
No, my lord, one writ petition is,
Your
I'm
lordship.
not appearing.
I'm appearing for item number 26
Okay,
and
then you
28,
do
lordship.
one thing.
Your lordship,
1 minute.
hey, submit
Ah.
lordship. Your lordship, we have already got the accord from the government lordship in our item lordship, item number 26 and 28 lordship. And this is different lordship.
26.
We have already accord
28.
after feasibility report submitted by the government lordship. On the basis of this report lordship, the government was accorded the permission to our school lordship.
No,
We did
that
not-
was subject to, I see, I remember correctly, that order was subject to fulfillment of, that direction was given to DSC, Director of Secondary Education. And same also their
Yes.
school, subject to fulfillment of criteria.
Criteria.
That is not a full-fledged order. That's why court directed to
Yes,
consider their case.
consider the case within a period of 3 weeks.
All are similar cases, Pano. There is no.
Lordship, our
single
matter
one.
may be taken up after 1 week lordship.
Oh.
Our 2 matters lordship. My senior may be heard lordship.
Which one?
Item number 26 and 28.
Then matter will be lordship pass on merit basis. Then I
Then-
agree.
then there will be some complication.
Yeah, complication. That's why we'll argue if
Yeah.
it is.
If he wants to adjourn this matter,
Yes, but I am not. my lord.
let it be adjourned and
Yes.
we'll fix it, but we'll have it together. Otherwise, there'll be some
No, no,
complication.
my lord,
Yes.
no.
Maybe any other date, Lordship, my senior maybe had
Exactly. No,
Lordship.
regarding my cases, my lord, I have no objection, my lord. These are same.
The corollary,
In my
she
case,
is appearing, but item number koi de.
Oh, item number 25, 27, and 29. Your lordship, kindly pass that order
The
in
similar
the
order.
light of these cases, my lord.
Dispose of in light of this order.
Order. my lord.
And he says two cases are different. Okay, let it be
Mm.
posted following in some other date, my lord.
Okay, item number
25,
1 minute, WBC 4126 oblique 2024 and WBC 4328 of 2024, huh? Pass a separate order.
yes.
On request made by Mr.
MS Mondal.
MS Mondal, learned counsel for the petitioner. List these matters on after
Weak Lordship.
a week.
Yes, Lordship.
After a week, okay. And in the other items, item 25,
27 and 29.
27 and 29 stuff. Cut MSK Devi, learned counsel appearing on behalf of all the petitioners, as well as Mr. TC Chutia,
Standing counsel.
learned standing counsel, AHSEC,
ASSEB now.
AHSA,
ASSEB now.
ASS.
Assam State School Education Board.
Oh, bilingual good.
for the respondents,
Respondents, my lord, I think respondent number
Respondent number 6 and 7.
7 and 8.
Huh? 7 and 8, my lord.
no, only 7.
No, it's 8.
Only
to
in
1.
Chairman,
in case
okay,
chairman.
MSP Das, learned standing counsel,
7
secretary
and 8.
petition.
7 and 8.
For the respondents,
One here, district level.
1 to 6.
1 to 6.
Chairman.
And Mr. T.C. Chutia, learned standing counsel, AHSEP. For the respondents, 7 and 8.
Petition.
Stop.
Whatever available courses. Yeah, that's a belek.
So
Learned counsel for the petitioner, a learned counsel for the parties submits that the issue involved in this 3 writ petitions are similar in facts and in law
Yes.
with WBC number 3224 of 2024, which was disposed of by this court on 7/4/2025. Stop. It is accordingly submitted that the directions passed in WBC number 3324 of 2024 shall cover the present with petitions. Stop. Para. In WBC number 3224 of 2024. No. This court by judgment order dated 7/4/2025 disposed of WBC number 3224 of 2024. With the following directions.
35 para. Accordingly, respondent authorities, namely.
Impugned letter is also same, 14/9.
Actually, but that letter is not issued to us, my lord, which
And-
was, that is
they-
why I've, lordship submitted before 35 para. Accordingly, the respondent
following
authorities,
directions,
namely,
huh?
yes, my lord. Secondary,
8
and-
to 8. 8 to 8. Stop.
that issue, that are hereby set aside and, no.
This is not
Yes, it
required?
would not required, my lord. That is not.
Not required in
Not
this
required,
case?
not required.
Okay,
Am I keep on nine?
accordingly, comma, this writ petition is disposed of,
Like it.
directing the response.
The 36 also includes, my lord. Because
but then,
there is a
the-
common order, there is a common order.
The impugned letter is not here in your,
Yes, my lord, that letter is not with us.
accordingly, comma,
Yes, yes. ma'am.
this writ petition, this 3 writ petitions are disposed of. directing
put the heavy
that the directions passed by this court on 7/4/2025 in WBC 3224/2024 shall cover the case of the petitions in the present with petitions and the present three writ petitions. Any communication needs to be set aside.
That is lordships.
My lord, paragraph 33 of this order, my lord, common order.
33.
Lordship. Accordingly, respondent authorities,
it
namely
is
the Secretary, Government of Assam, Secondary Education Department, Director of Secondary Education, and also Council, are directed to consider the case of the petitioners within a period of 3 months. 3 weeks.
3 weeks from the date of receipt of the certified copy of this order.
Direction is given to
Direction
all.
is giving to open the portal along with the permission. My lord.
So that much will do.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship will go through it, my lord. Obliged, my lord.
This-
So his case will be, my lord, after week. His case will be
Another
after week.
2 cases.
So there's no order.
So he say,
There's no. You don't require any communications to be set aside.
No,
no, but
Of course, my lord,
36, paragraph 36 is there. Set aside, my lord. 36.
No, that's why here we are not referring to 36
36.
because
is
the impugned letter of 49/2022
Yes,
is
yes,
not
my lord,
there.
yes.
Yes,
Not
necessary.
for 2024.
আছে তো এবার পড়বো।
নাই তাতে।
সবই আছে, common আছে। The 36, para 36 also there. Parasite this order order. Issued by the Director of Secretary Petition.
No, acha.
If it is
Madam,
applicable for
actually,
that,
I need that 1/4/2024 should be set aside because that is was passed by this director, secretary to the Higher Secondary Education Council. on-
Which
no,
order?
that was not set aside,
Unaccepted.
madam. That was not set aside.
নহয় দৰ্পণটো যে বন্ধ কৰিছিলে
No, no, সেইটো to a director দিছে consider কৰিব।
Of course, there is a direction, my lord. It's
The
not.
direction is given to consider why
Yes.
is necessary. Only set
Yes, yes,
aside
madam.
letter 49/22, 36/24, and 8/1/24 issued by the Director of Secretary Petition.
Secondary education, my
Set
lord.
aside and direct to consider
Direct to
that.
consider that.
It will cover her case also.
So I'll incorporate both 35 and 36.
Yes,
35 and 36. Highly obliged.
38 order.
Almost 71.
Yes, lawsuit before my learned friends start lawsuit. In this case, it was listed on 24 for lawsuit. On that day, I have filed an affidavit. But inadvertently, my clerk has failed to annex the annexer A in that affidavit lawsuit filed by the Director of Education lawsuit. In fact, I have failed to submit to my learned friend also.
Additional affidavit.
Yes, Lord. Last page 92 lawsuit kindly.
Letter dated 7/1/2025.
To annex lawsuit by my clerk lawsuit. So I may be allowed to correct it lawsuit. Only this has to annex before the filing section lawsuit. There's nothing to be changed in the affidavit lawsuit.
No, that is okay, my lord. But then what has happened, my lord? The lordship sees the affidavit. It's order of 2017, my lord. 7/1/2005, 15/25, my lord. They say, my lord, matter was sent to the finance corp, sending a proposal, my lord. Thereafter, there is nothing, my lord. They're sitting over the matter thereafter. Let her personally appear, my lord, and explain, my lord, why they're sitting over the matter.
No,
It's just simply playing with the court, my lord.
Let the order come on
Well,
record. After that, we'll pass on.
Well, then, my lord, let me.
Heard Mr. M. Datta, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. SMT Chishti, learned counsel for the respondent number.
He has 4.
4 is directed to insert a copy of the letter dated 7/1/2025,
As annexer A. Page 24.
which is supposed to have been annexed as annexure E in the additional affidavit filed by the respondent number 4
on 24th.
on 24th April 2025. When list the matter
After Monday or
on,
Wednesday?
it's up to you.
Wednesday next.
List the matter again on 7th.
Oblige.
Oblige.
39.
Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, may peruse the last order where the petitioner have submitted by the direction that the petitioner have to submit their NPS. The petitioners have submitted their NPS, and now the status have to be the status report have to be given by the respondent.
This order has been passed, approval has been given, this order is to be issued. Approval for granting lordship the free lordship that in terms of the honorable court order.
Lordship, this has been going on since from many occasions. If your lordship will peruse the order, it's going to be 1 year almost since they are saying that the order is going to be complied, your lordship.
On 4th March, we have given approval. And college has already provided the NPS, the documents that we sought for.
Formal order has to be issued.
Formal order has to be issued, and lots of the colleges have already forwarded the document instructions for the NPS in the format. So that has also to be taken time, will take some time. That is 4 weeks time may be granted.
That has already been submitted, your lordship,
Yes.
by all the petitioners.
Yes, that has been submitted.
This is a letter of today's letter,
today's letter.
34.
That I did not get any.
Okay, Hurt MSM Zumanpui, Learned Council for the petition. Mr. A.R. Tabildar, Learned Council. Appearing for the respondent number.
I'm not sure. Higher education department.
1, 2, 4, and 5.
Petition.
As furnished a communication dated 30/4/2025, written by the Deputy Director of Higher Education. Written by the Deputy Director of Higher Education, Assam. What is this? Produce a communication dated 30. And the contents of the said communication. What is this? Is extracted here and below. Huh? 8 Stop. Huh? Mr. A.R. Davilda, Learned Council, appearing on behalf of the respondents 1, 2, 4, and 5, submits that the government would be issuing common orders, and accordingly, they require 4 weeks time to complete all the formalities. So, recording the submission made by the Learned Council for the respondents 1, 2, 4, and 5. You want the date?
Yes, your lordship.
Give a date after 4 weeks. List on 4th May, June, 4th June. Okay. The communication dated 30/4/2025 is placed on record. I've also extracted in the my order.
41, 42.
My lord, in so far the 41 is concerned, my lord. Here, in view of the affidavit filed by the respondent number 4, I paid 2 weeks time because earlier I paid for filing a my lord reply, but now I am not filing the reply. But yes, they are admitted that if the issuing authority with the medical board originally, they review the candidate again, and it is found that more than 40% above, then they will appoint. So on that, I have no issue, my lord. Already, where the candidate number, my lord, 2 has already appeared. But so far the 1 and 4 is concerned, well, they are yet to apply. 3 is already well withdrawn. So my lord, 1 and 4 may be allowed for 3 weeks time so that they can appear before the board and they come with the all report, my lord.
Item number
41, my lord.
and 42.
42, my lord, I am withdrawing the case. Today I have filed my lord withdrawing application. It is by e-filing number, my lord.
No, you can just withdraw it now.
Yes, but e-filing number may be mentioned, my lord, because I have filed a application, my lord. Petition.
Okay, item 42, Mr. P. Mandal and counsel for the petitioner submits that he has instructions to withdraw the case, and accordingly, he has filed an application through e-filing.
I have civil number 5286 of 2025.
E-filing number
5286 of 2025.
5286 2025.
Today I have filed. I civil filing number.
You want that to come over? We will just
That may be mentioned accordingly. That may we don't know. So it's not necessary to come. That's only reference.
Mr. A.R. Tabildar, Standing Council Higher Education, appears on behalf of the Higher Education Department. How about respondent 7? The writ petition is dismissed on withdrawn. That is item
41 maybe my fixed time.
the 42, huh? 49, huh?
41 my time maybe there.
What time do you want?
My to appear before the medical board, the issuing authority. On the basis of which my original application.
So you want this matter to be listed after 3 weeks?
Yes.
Okay. On request made by P. Manda, learned counsel for the petitioner. List the matter after 3 weeks.
Okay.
43.
May I appear, Lord? Lordship, in this case, Lordship, sometime may be granted, Lordship. I want, today a report was submitted by the Lordship law petition coordinator, Lordship. Just I have received from all the. So
Okay, on request made by Mr.
AMS Majumdar.
AMS Majumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner. List the matter after
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Mr. S. Bora, learned
SSA, my lord.
Standing counsel appears for the SSA.
What's the fixed date?
No, that fix.
Because this is a transfer, but Lordship, he is working in both the in original place.
Okay,
In
give a
addition,
date of 2 weeks.
19. 44.
In fact, the office note perhaps says when no steps were taken, but in fact, we had taken steps on the other state respondents, but perhaps the headmaster that registered post notice was not taken, my lord. I'll be allowed just a day's time. I'll be taken by tomorrow, my lord. Respondent number 7, my lord. The headmaster of the school, my lord. Others, my lord, the state respondents.
Mr. M. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that they will be taking steps on the respond number 7 by registered post VDD within 2 days from today. Prayers allowed. List the matter up to 4 weeks.
Diploma, your lordship.
45.
As per office note, my lord, respondent number 3 appeared, my lord, through council, my lord, and respondent number 2 also, 1 also sharp, my lord. Regarding respondent number 2, my lord, neither AD card nor my answer notice is, my lord, received, my lord. So matter may be placed before the Lozima court, my lord. Lozima court will pass the order regarding service of upon respondent number 2, my lord.
Heard, Mr.
HR Ahmed.
HR Ahmed, learned counsel for the petition. Peruse the affidavit, peruse the office note dated 28/4/2025. Stop. No, cancel. A perusal of the office note dated 28/4/2025 indicates that the respondent number 3 has sent it appearance to learned counsels. And the ID card in respect of the respondent number 1 has been received. So, registry is directed to release this matter before the Lavazima court with regard to service of notice on the respondent number 2. List after 2 weeks.
46.
46 lawsuits, I need some accommodation, lawsuit, need some time to get instruction. My lord, in this case, this is a contempt proceeding, there is a mandamus to, my lord, set aside a service of the respondent number 6. To my instruction, for me, he still continuing. The direction by High Court is that his appointment of respondent number 6 should be set aside, and our provincialization should consider within 3 weeks, 3 months, my lord. Nothing has been, it's a contempt proceeding, lordship. This is procedural, lordship is aware. The respondent should come, file their Rukalatnama, they should put up their defense. There is nothing, but it's not a read that, my lord.
Have you filed your
No, that
Vakalat?
I forgot. It was my fault, lordship. I forgot. I'll file it by tomorrow, lordship.
But Mr. PG Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. SND Chishti, learned counsel submits that he would be filing Vakalatama within 2 days.
Yes, sir.
Stop. He also prays for some time to enable him to receive instruction. This time you come with instruction.
Yes.
SNG.
I have already informed lordship. I'll get it. Affidavit, my lord, whatever. My lordship, I fixed a date.
What did I say? He also prays for how much time?
On 14th May.
Okay. Praise list on 14th.
Obliged.
47. Forty-seven.
None appears for the petitioner. List after 2 weeks.
48.
This matter becomes impact as well.
Mr. R. Fukan and the counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter has become in practice. MSP thus learned standing counsel appears for the secondary education department. Which petition is accordingly disposed of as infectious. Not.
Deeply obliged.
76.
May I please have huh? My lord, lordship has already been disposed of similar type of cases, my lord. But in this case, my lord, I have not annexed on basis of lordship have passed that order.
How about the respondent number 4?
Hello?
Notice has gone on 4.
Who's for? Headmaster.
You have not taken steps.
Is it?
Yes.
Go ahead. I'll take steps then.
MSK Devi learned counsel for the petitioner.
76, no, 76.
Something
Join it, me, double it,
that she will be taking steps for service of notice on the respond number 4 by registered
by
post
tomorrow, by tomorrow.
within 2 days from today. Huh?
My lord,
Yes.
I'd like to file one additional affidavit.
Learned counsel for the petitioner para also prays for filing an additional affidavit. Praise the Lord. List after 4 weeks.
I'll oblige. Deeply.
77.
Second lawsuit, we have already issued a compliance order. Now, direction was to the director to verify and issue lawsuit necessary order. Now, after hearing all the director found that none of the petitioner and respondents, they are eligible to be hold the charge of the
Give me the
principal
order.
inside. I have given him the copy and accordingly, inspector of school was allowed to continue the office.
Can we close this content? Third, R. Fukan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. SMD Chishti, Learned Counsel,
Sole contempt.
appearing on behalf of sole contender, has furnished an order dated
25.
25/12/2024, issued by the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, wherein it is stated that no teacher from the seniority list of teachers of Kalabari Higher HS School can be allowed to act as principal in charge of the school. As on date, and as such, the Inspector of Schools STC Tezpur District Sonitpur shall continue to act as principal in charge of the school, along with financial power as allowed by the office order dated 14/6/2024. Stop. Considering the order dated 25/12/2024, this court is of the considered opinion that substantial compliance has been made by the sole respondent. Accordingly, contempt petition is closed. The order dated 25/12/2024 is placed on record. Obliged.
78.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, as per office note dated 21/4/25, Lordship, service is not complete. Let the matter be posted after 2 weeks. Lordship.
1 minute. Await service report on the respondent 1 and 2. And list the matter after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
39. 79, sorry.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, IA is for impleadment of respondent, sole respondent, my lord. Page 2, my lord. Bottom, my lord. Jayanto Norlekor IS, Commissioner and Secretary to the Department of Finance.
Hmm? In which case, contempt?
Yes, my lord. Yes, respondent number 2, my lord.
Das,
17.
who is the Commissioner and Secretary Finance as of now?
No, DSC here.
Jayanto Norlekor.
Is it Conwar?
Your Lordship, as per Your Lordship, to that, Your Lordship, I need to take instruction, Your Lordship, because DSC, I know, Your Lordship, without confirming, Your Lordship, is if I am submitting something, Your Lordship.
No, this is a case he wants to implement one Giant Narlika as who is the Commissioner and Secretary Finance. That's what I wanted to know whether
Your
that is
Lordship,
the correct name.
Standing Council Finance is there, Your Lordship. I may allow to call him.
Hold on. Because they keep on changing.
Yes, Your Lordship. Before Your Lordship, that Your Lordship pertaining to that, Your Lordship, if I submit something, Your Lordship, and that person has changed, Your Lordship, so I may place in trouble myself, Your Lordship. So Your Lordship, it's better to reply by Standing Council of Finance. Finance or Commissioner Secretary.
Jayanto Norlekor. Yes, my lord.
Is it Narlika Conwar?
Yes, Jayan Nalika Lordship, he is the Commissioner Secretary.
Okay. Giant Narlika. Third, Mr. AHMR Chowdhury, and the counsel for the applicant. By this application, the applicant, who is the petitioner in contempt case 336 of 2023, is praying for impleadment of page 2, A to A. as party respondent number
2, my lord.
2 in contempt case number 336 of 2023. On the ground that what happened the earlier that the proposed respondent is presently holding the post of Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of Finance. Stop. On consideration of the cost shown in the present application, this court is also satisfied. And accordingly, prayer for impleading is allowed. I dispose content. In view of order passed today and so and so. Let so and so be implemented as party respondent number 2. In the present contempt petition. Petitioner directed to is directed to file an amended cost title within 1 week.
Enter.
Petitioner issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the newly implemented respond number 2 by registered post city within 1 week. 1 week?
1 week.
Yes,
Yes.
up to 4 weeks.
80,
Lordship, this IA we have filed, Lordship. Because, Lordship, after the passing of the interim order and cancelling the order dated 24/1/2025, Lordship, she was not allowed to join in her service, my lord. And subsequently, my lord, by order dated she has been reinstated, my lord, and she has rejoined her service, my lord. Now she is continuing. And regarding the writ petition, my lord,
So this IA,
IA is infructuous, my lord, but the writ petition,
1 minute. Mr.
PK Bordula.
PK Bordula and the consummate petition for the applicant submits that the present IA has become infructuous. Correct?
Regarding the writ petition, they have filed an affidavit. We want to for 2 weeks
No,
time
no,
to file the
I'll
reply, my lord.
pass that in the writ petition. In the IA, it has become infructuous.
Yes, lord.
Who appears for the respondent?
Mr. Tobildar was there, my lord.
Technical education, higher education.
Higher education, my lord.
Mr. Ayer
Tobildar.
Tobildar, Leonard Standing Council appears for the higher education department. IS disposed of as infructuous. And in this,
They have filed an affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Mr.
PK Bordula.
BK Bortola, Leonard Council of the petitioner. Praise for how much time?
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks time to file reply to the applicable opposition filed with the respond number 3. Praise allowed. List up to 2 weeks.
Highly obliged.
81,
Lordship, I have filed this interlocutory application, Lordship, seeking leave for my provincialization because of the fight between the opposite party number 1 and 5, Lordship. My provincialization has been unnecessarily dragged.
Your respondent number?
I am respondent number 6, Lordship. Because on both count, Lordship, in respect of combination of subject and
In this
also
case-
in respect of seniority, Lordship, they have not challenged. I would necessarily come in, Lordship.
in this case, my lord, honored senior counsel K.N. Chaudhary is leading this case. So I have been instructed to take some time that they have filed the IA to have to counter that with an object. So 1 week time may kindly be.
But
Okay.
I am preparing for the response number 5, Madam.
I am prepared for second.
Okay,
Lordship,
heard.
they have not shown any urgency, Lordship, because of the
Okay.
pendency, Lordship. My
Heard Mr.
provincialization.
S.K. Das, Leonard Council for the applicant. I'll issue notice, in the IA,
Please document
MS
notice like that.
P. Das, Leonard Standing Council.
Lordship, they have already appeared. I have already served them.
No, no, that's for secondary education appears for the respondents. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3.
Copy.
You are appearing for?
I am for the response number 5 in the IA.
1 and 3.
Mr. S. Hazarika, Learned Counsel appears for respondent number 4. Mr.
A Ali,
A. Ali, Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of respondent number 6. Praised for how much time?
Respondent 6 means I am respondent number 1 in this in the IA, and I am the petitioner.
In the IA?
IA, I am respondent opposite party number 1.
Oh, there's a mistake then. Just Mr.
A Ali,
A. Ali, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, for the appearing on behalf of the opposite party number 1 of writ petitioner.
Writ petitioner.
Praise for
1 week, Lordship.
One.
Because from 2013, Lordship, I've been.
1 minute. Let him take his time. Yeah.
1 week time.
1 week time to file contract. Praise the Lord. MSP does the standing counsel secretary education appears for 2, 3, and 4.
No.
And
IA.
Mr. S. Hazarika, Learned Counsel appears for the opposite party number 5.
Five.
List after 1 minute.
Obliged.
Lordship, may kindly give a fix there. Profile.
This coming up for the first time today, isn't it? So let it come up after.
Obliged.
82.
May I please?
What is this
I
IA?
filed the IA for correction of the order, Lordship. In the order sheet, we kindly peruse case number 11, Your Lordship.
Of the IA?
Yes, petitioner number 3, Sanjita Narzari, assistant teacher has been shown here in the, but actually she is subject teacher, Your Lordship.
Where? Para?
I have about stated in paragraph 3, Your Lordship, page 8, Lordship.
No. In the order, page 14.
Page 11, Your Lordship.
11. Where's the operative portion?
Lordship, it is in the order sheet, it has been shown as assistant teacher. That is
Where? Correct.
in the IA, Lordship.
Order to release.
Page 11.
ঠিক আছে। BTC copy নিয়ে দিলে আপনার রেসপন্ডেন্ট মানে
That's why you want to change that. You have to change that correction, isn't it?
Lordship.
In which order?
Lordship in order.
21/3/2025, correct?
Lordship.
Which para?
Not in the para. Actually, it is in the in the order.
Course title. In the course title.
Course title, Your Lordship.
Where?
11. Page 11, Your Lordship. Petition number 3.
Sanjita
Nazari, assistant teacher has been shown here. But actually, she is subject teacher, actually.
Subject teacher.
Lordship. And similarly, petition number 6, Zakir Hussain, assistant teacher. The errors is here. Up Kharija BGE High School. Actually, it is Up Kharija Disney High School. Instead of Disney, it has been wrongly stated, recorded as
What is
BG.
there in your writ petition? Sanjita Hazarika. Assistant teacher. Correct. It should be what?
No, see, this typographical mistakes.
No,
Not made by the
you want the correction in this court's order, isn't it?
Lordship.
Have you seen your course title in the writ petition?
No. Yes. In the read petition, it is wrongly typed. Lordship.
See, in the writ petition,
Lordship,
it is wrongly typed.
Lordship.
So according
Correct.
to what is typed in your writ petition, that order came in that order. Correct.
Lordship.
First thing is you'll have to change to your course title in the writ petition. Only after that you can have a change in the.
Okay.
You withdraw this and
Lordship.
file an application for correction of the course title in the writ petition.
Lordship.
After that, we'll do it.
Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship.
Mr.
Associate.
S.
Said.
Jane, Learned Counsel, appearing for the applicants, place for withdrawal of his present IA with liberty to file appeals.
Lordship.
IA is accordingly dismissed and withdrawal with liberty as prayed for.
I'm appearing for secondary education.
MSP, that's Learned Standing Counsel, appears for the secondary education.
On behalf of SR for PTC.
And Mr. S. Harabal, Learned Standing Counsel, appears for the BTC.
83.
You file an application.
Lordship.
First, you change
I have
the
understood.
course title in your writ petition.
I have understood.
After that, we'll change the order.
Lordship.
Merit with the road.
Hmm.
Yeah, Lordship, I have taken steps, Lordship, registered as well as justice service. But the copy of the justice service is not Lordship received from the registry, Lordship. So I may be permitted to get the justice copy service, Lordship. Thereafter, I will file affidavit, Lord. This Lordship, kindly see the office note, Lord. I have paid the necessary fees. It is ready. But because of misunderstanding, Lordship, I have not received back, Lordship.
Okay. Mr.
Edek.
A. Dekal and the counsel for the petitioner. Submits that he may be permitted to collect the notice issued by Justice Service from the registry. Stop. Praise a lot. No, from the registry.
Registry
And
thereafter,
thereafter, he may be allowed to file an affidavit.
affidavit.
File an affidavit to that effect. Praise a lot. List after
After Lordship, 10 days, Lordship.
after 2 weeks.
Lordship. How long, Lordship?
84.
Me, please, your lordship. Lordship, as per office note dated 28th of April 2025, lordship. Lordship, neither AD card nor answer notice has been received by for respondent number 4, lordship.
When was it sent?
Lordship, we are taking steps on the very same day, lordship. Lordship, on 28th of March 2025, lordship. Lordship,
No, it was sent on 30/4/2025.
30. Today, lordship, today is 34, 2025, lordship.
No, 3/4/2025.
3, 4. Lordship, yes, lordship, nearly a month, lordship. 4 weeks. Lordship.
Let us await for some time.
Yes, lordship. Lordship, may we please fix a date, lordship?
Await service report on the respondent number 4
Yes, lordship.
and list the matter on. Now is what, May?
Yes, lordship. Lordship, 9th of May, yes, lordship.
14th.
14th. Yes, lordship. Deeply obliged.
85 of supplementary list order.
Got another supplementary is there.
May please, Your Lordship.
Yeah.
My lord, as per Lavarjima court's order dated 29/4/25, my lord, service upon respondent number 5 and 6 is complete, my lord. And my lord, I have also filed one affidavit as regards Dusty service, my lord. That notice has been, my lord, duly received by respondent number 5 and 6, my lord. Service is complete, my lord. So, Lordship, may kindly taken up this.
Where's your affidavit?
Yes, at page 43. Yes.
Where's the notice? Headmaster and the president.
My
is it?
lord. Duly received, my lord.
Okay. Out, Mr.
R. Sharma.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Peruse the affidavit dated 22nd January 2025, filed by the petitioner, showing service of notice on the respondent number 5 and 6 by Dusty Service. Stop. On perusal of the same, the affidavit is accepted, and the notice on respondents 5 and 6 shall be deemed to be complete. None appears for the respondent 5 and 6. MSP does, then the standing council, secondary division, prays for how much time?
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time to
My
file
lord,
counter affidavit.
It's my lord, the notification, my lord, which I have annexed, my lord, and they have also on the last occasion submitted. As regards me, my lord, the selections of presidents of the SMDC, my lord. So, lordship may fix this matter on, my lord, short date, my lord, lordship may dispose of without, my lord.
GASM is also required, your lordship, as per pertaining to
So
respondent
you
number.
take 2 weeks time
4.
then? 2 weeks. Praise the Lord. You want date fixed?
Yes, my lord.
List a date, I'll give a date up to 2 weeks.
My lord,
You give
19th May
19th May in the admission column.
86.
Psyche. Is this?
Made with it. Well, in this case, my lord, apprehending appointment of the private respondent number 6, my lord. This petition was filed along with, my lord, a challenge to the suspension order. But, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, the respondent number 6 has already been appointed as in-charge headmaster of the school. So, my lord, in this petition, my lord, his name may be deleted, my lord. I will have to challenge the, my lord, order appointing him as charge headmaster. In this petition, my lord, his participation is not required now, my lord. My challenge with
No, this, what you're saying is respondent number 6.
6, my lord, apprehending his appointment as in-charge headmaster, my lord. I made an interim prayer not to appoint him. He is not qualified to hold the post of headmaster. But in the meantime, my lord, he has been appointed. So, my lord, I will have to challenge that appointment order now, my lord. So, my lord, this apprehension is no longer dear, my lord. So, his name may be deleted.
Then maybe you'll have to even change your pleadings.
No, my lord, other thing, my lord, regarding my lord, challenge to the suspension
Then
order will remain.
you file an application for deletion of respondent number 6. That is the procedure now. I can't help it. There's a notification to that effect.
My lord.
It's difficult.
Then, my lord, I'll have to file an application.
Otherwise, again, I'll have to pass an order and direct you to file an amended course title.
Yes. Fix the matter after 2 weeks, my lord. In the meantime, my lord.
I'll
in
give
the
you
meantime, notice may be served.
1 week time. Now he has been already appointed as
In-charge headmaster.
in-charge headmaster, which you are saying he's not qualified to hold.
Right.
Which I as cycle and the counsel with the petitioner. Press for 1 week time to file an affidavit. For correction of the
An application.
to file an application for correction of the cost title. Stop. You want your names recorded?
Your lordship, I am appearing for respondent 1 and 2. Rest
MSP does,
BTCS.
then the standing counsel appears for the secondary relation department. And Mr. S.P. Nayak, then the
BTC lordship, 3, 4, and
counsel
5.
appears for the BTC.
6 private.
Released after 1 week.
My lord.
You want date?
That will fix, my lord.
Give a date.
I think. Oblige, my lord.
Finish.